Hello there. How you guys doing? Um, as I've been talking about in chat, I have been working on the bot. Um, so things are well, they've improved, possibly. So the watch time stuff is supposed to work for some people now. Thank you for the sub. Um, Also the cookies are going to work for some people now. Um, it hasn't imported everyone's data yet. And it's glitchy. Because for some reason it doesn't, import stuff, on a frequent enough basis so that, it just does it all automatically as soon as you join chat. Would be great if it did that, but, yeah. We'll see. If stuff keeps on not working right, I'll once again be contacting their support team. And for those of you where it's currently not showing the correct amount, I can look it up if you're curious. So, oh, yeah, true, that is a bit much. So, yeah, I'll have to check what's up there. Basically, I had to clean all the data by hand. So you might not know, but over 5 years the number of usernames your bot keeps track of accumulates quite a lot, actually. So thousands and thousands and thousands of usernames. And the issues that were happening with the individual users weren't all the same. So, oh boy. So I'll just have to write down people's usernames when they know their time is incorrect. And then figure out what happened there. Because, yeah, it's so many usernames. And I kind of just need to figure it out by hand. So, yeah. No, most likely, your watch minutes got added as watch hours in the previous import, which happened for some users, but not for everyone. It's a whole thing. Anyway, yeah, I'll be noting down that I need to check your numbers, so I'll be doing that. There, and there, you are on the list. So, I will be trying to do my detective work to, figure out what your actual watch time is. But yeah, it's a very, very, very long spreadsheet. So, I was editing it in, Google Sheets. I was working on that for, 6 hours yesterday. I'm not very good at Google Sheets, so I had to learn a lot. So yeah. That was work. A whole lot of work. But ideally, eventually, it's going to be correct data for everyone-ish. And if not, I am most likely going to complain to the support staff. So, yeah. Yeah, I've been working on fixing watch time and the cookies. So, yeah, that was a lot to do. Either way, yeah. It's still a work in progress. I've also tried my best to add all the different poll commands again. So, there's that. it still seems like the bot is having issues with importing people's data. So, for some people it seems to be working, for others, not necessarily. So, for some people I might need to, figure out why it's not importing it. So, anyway, as I was saying, for those of you, if you're, like, curious what the data was going to be, like, if it hasn't been imported yet, I can check what the import number is supposed to be. So, if any of you are curious and the bot is only showing, like, I don't know, 5 watch minutes or something, then, yeah, I can look up what the data is supposed to be. So, either way, that took up so much time yesterday, so I did not get to continue working on the animated emote I started on. But still planning on continuing with that. So, yeah. But as I said, thousands of users. Like, over 10,000 users, honestly. I think it was 16,000 or somewhere around there, the full list of everyone who's ever been tracked by any of my chatbots. So, oh boy. And with having several different issues with importing the data last time, yeah. Anyway, this time I'm trying to at least only have one type of issue with that by, not messing with it too much now that I've imported it. And, I'll just go from there. There's a chance that I'll have to individually, like, delete the data that's supposed to be imported and add in the other stuff. It's gonna be a whole thing, but yeah. It's a work in progress. And, there has definitely been progress. So, yeah. Glad that I at least worked on that, even if it's not perfect. Well, not that diligent, clearly, but, bonus for den Stiefel-Wiederholungsverschiebung. Yeah, so, while I definitely didn't do a perfect job, as we can see, at least I tried. So, yeah, I'll still have to check a bunch of things, but, like, with all the different variables, it's very difficult to, like, backtrack and, like, figure out what actually happened there. So, for some users, it didn't import their data. For some users, it imported it correctly. And for other users, it imported it, thank you for the follow. It imported it in a way where it's, adding the watch minutes as watch hours, so using the old watch minutes that I imported and using those times 60. And pretending that that's the number of minutes, which is silly. So, yeah. I definitely messed up with importing it last time. And I also imported stuff several times. So, it got very messed up. But somehow, still, for some people, it didn't import anything. So, oh boy. But I'm hoping that this time it'll at least, like, import stuff properly on a more regular basis. But we shall see. Might depend on stuff like when you join chat. Like, if you joined chat before the bot was switched on, if you joined chat during the stream. Yeah, I don't understand it all. Side note, my VOD YouTube channel has reached 100 subs since the last stream. So, that's been exciting. It seemed like some of the Diablo and some of the Dune videos got picked up by the algorithm. And that brought in some new people. So, hello to everyone who's, followed because of that. But yeah. It's been exciting. So, yeah. If you, like, look at the YouTube channel and wonder why, like, some of the Dune and some of the Diablo videos have way more views than anything else on my channel, that would be why. So, for some reason, YouTube just decided that those are the ones that are going to go into everyone's recommended section. Yeah. Which isn't necessarily always a good thing, because lots of people don't want to be seeing long-form content like this. So, yeah. Well, I mean, like, thank you for the confetti. But yeah, that's been happening since the last stream. Anything else? Like, starting next weekend, there's going to be a competition that I'll be part of. So, yeah. There's, like, a retro game competition. It's happening on a different channel. Most of you probably haven't heard of it, because so far it's only, been, like, held in French. But this time it's going to be with, international streamers. So, yeah, that's coming up very soon. No, it's not in French. It's going to be in English, but up until this point, it was always in French. So, yeah. That's coming up very soon. I'll be, like, letting you guys know more about that. You'll probably also see some familiar faces, because, well, we are competing as a team, and my fellow team members are from my stream team, and one of them, possibly. Yes. Yes, that's the one we're talking about. Anyway. So, one of them is Golem, and, basically, the way the competition works, it'll be, like, the, you know, with the usual, like, two teams, like, doing a match and then moving on to the next part of the competition, that sort of setup. Can't remember what that's called. I think there's a word for that. Anyway, so a lot of, like, matches between two teams, and then moving on until one team eventually wins. So, yeah. And that'll most likely be happening on weekends, and possibly evenings on the weekends. So, that our team is going to be competing. It's not a trivia thing, no. It's, playing games most likely for the first time and trying to get as far as possible, and it's going to be with retro games. So, yeah, that's coming up. But yeah. It'll be interesting, I'm sure. And, per stream, it's going to be, the stream that's part of the competition. So, the competition won't be taking place on this channel. It'll all be on the other channel. But yeah, per, like, match, I guess, it'll be 3 games. So it'll be 2 single-player games, and, 1 game with 2 players. So it'll be 1 team member playing 1 single-player game, then another team member playing another single-player game, and then the last 2 team members playing a game together. And both teams are each doing that, and yeah, the goal is to get further than the other team. So, yeah. I'm not good at speedrunning games, but it's not about speedrunning, because, well, you don't know the games in advance, and I don't think there's a category for people speedrunning games they've never played before. So, speedrunning as you do your first playthrough is, well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on the games, so, yeah. Either way, yeah, exactly. So we'll be trying to get as far as possible in our most likely first playthroughs. We don't know what the games are going to be. So we'll basically find out at the very, very last second so that we can't cheat or anything. So who knows what retro games we're going to be playing? I don't. So, yeah. And I think we'll have to decide, like, who's going to play what, like, before we actually know what the individual games are. We just know the categories. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. And depending on how far we get, we'll, like, either have a bunch of streams or just, like, 2. So, yeah, you guys will be hearing more about that in the future. I just wanted to mention it at this point. So, yeah. And the opening ceremony is next, Saturday? Yeah, next Saturday. And I will be, like, part of the opening ceremony. So, yeah. I'll be, like, letting you guys know, like, when I'll be on approximately, so you guys can watch if you want. Yeah. So, should be able to do that through Discord for those of you who are on there. And might also post about it on, like, the more public social medias. So, anyway. Let's get to the actual game, shall we? So last time we did not finish episode 1. So today we are continuing. No, there's no running of torches. No, I believe there's going to be a short interview. So, we'll continue. Oh, load. There. Okay. So. Okay. There is a bee sleeping here. And it's playing a lullaby. Perfect. Oh, I'll be able to push that button again. So, if I go in here, I'll be able to pull this one again. Okay. I guess the bee has woken up. So. Back upstairs. I've only streamed it once so far. And that was, New Year's Eve. So. Yeah. It's been fun so far. Oh, the summary. Yeah, sorry. I clicked that away, I guess. Yeah, so what we've done so far, I'm bad at names, so I've forgotten which one's which, but the owner has been trying to produce honey and wasn't too successful with that. Gromit is the dog, right? Yeah. Anyway. I never actually watched the show, so I've got excuses. Either way, he was trying to produce honey, and, basically the way he was doing that is by shredding up, bees. Or, no, flowers to put into the beehive. Sorry, not shredding up bees, that would have been dark. Shredding up flowers to put in the beehive. And he needed a lot of flowers because, there was a shop owner who made the first big order of honey, And Wallace didn't have enough flowers to make all that honey. So he was making growth serum to put in his flower bed, to be able to, like, get enough honey for the big order. And, yeah, thing was that that growth serum then also applied to the bees. So now the bees are all gigantic and very aggressive and opinionated. So that's the problem. So. Can't use that. Okay. My mouse cursor is teleporting, that's a bit weird. So. Oh! Okay, now I know what I'm doing. So, basically the bees have taken over the cellar. Yeah, which is why you can hear all that music coming from the downstairs. Yeah. And what we're going to do is first figure out how the inventory worked. There, inventory. We have this one. So this mouse is basically a cheese detector, and we are carrying cheese. So. Yeah. And we drop the piece of cheese where we want to go. There. Changing out the record. Yes. Lovely. Not quite sure what the purpose of that was, other than calming down the bees that are already in the cellar. But, like, I guess I gained the record that the bees were using. Yes, okay. Anyway. Since you're asking about why I don't really say names that much, I do sometimes say usernames. It's just rare, because you might have noticed that I'm just generally bad at names. I have said your name before. It's just that I rarely ever do that because I feel like I'm going to butcher pretty much every name I try to say. And lots of people have very, very difficult usernames. Yeah, so that's why I tend to try to just treat everyone the same by barely saying anyone's username. So, yeah. Basically, that's the idea behind it. Doesn't make the most sense, no. But, Like, I'm just, like, bad at figuring out what usernames are supposed to sound like. Are you talking to me, or are you talking to Wallace? Well, it's winter. I've got excuses. So...
Private Gromit, it's looking grim out there.
That's my point, I just... The way I don't butcher usernames is by trying to just not say them. And I tend to do pretty well at it. So, at the not saying them. So... Sure, I could take pride in the butchering of names, but I butcher them so hard. Like, even while reading them in my head, I butcher a lot of them. So, And I probably wouldn't even be consistent in how I butcher your name. So. Not everyone is bad at names, no. Like... Most streamers I know are way better at pronouncing names than I could ever be. So, I feel bad for, like, not knowing how to pronounce stuff in other languages, or, like, not knowing what stuff is a reference to, so I just don't recognize what the username is supposed to mean, so I pronounce it wrong because of that. Yeah. Well, the silly word is in my native language. That's the difference. So I don't even have to read that word. I just know what the word is. So the issue is with, like, both the reading usernames as they were supposed to be pronounced, and with the actual, like, pronouncing part. So, yeah. And with the knowledge of, like, what usernames are references to. So I guess I could put the new record that we've got into the record player upstairs. Well... That would be because there's a specific channel point redeem. Which is basically for me to say the name and say hello. Because, well, they're basically one of my, like, most long-time viewers. So, let's see. Nope, can't put it there. Not the first one, definitely not. I was streaming for at least a year or so before. And, most people who followed back then have either unfollowed or just never showed up again. So, yeah. Basically, the, like, oldest viewers I have are people who followed around the time when I played, games like City Skylines, which was 2018, I think? So, yeah. You're one of the tallest viewers, possibly.
Back again, pet. Nice to see another soul game enough to stand up to them bees, even if it is, pardon the expression, a dog. Always gallivanting round that one. Can't sit still for a minute.
Well, he just kind of can't sit down. Because I don't know the button for that. So.
Get these bees over my shop, would you?
But yeah, the, like, the Notice Arctic Redeem is kind of also a nod to the fact that I rarely ever say usernames. But, yeah. I guess we could have a butcher my username redeem. Where I, give it my best shot. Yeah. Well, with that one, it's not that difficult for me to read. And, being bad at reading usernames... Life advice at pronouncing names. Pro tip. Read them one letter at a time. Just pretend they're all in your native language, whatever that may be. And yeah, just, as I said, one letter at a time, then pronounce that sound. And if you figure out you pronounce stuff wrong, either roll with it or start all over, but try not to remember too much of what you've read before. So, just try again and pretend you've never read it before. So, yeah, that's how you read out names. And if all else fails, pretend you just had wisdom tooth surgery. So.
Moggy off, you lobby gobblers!
So I can't really get the record player over here. And I don't see another record player. Can I use the record as a frisbee? Oh, maybe the frying pan. How is that gonna work here? Well, as I was saying, sure, there are usernames that are easier to pronounce than others, but I still try not to, make it too obvious which names I have no clue how to pronounce. And I also try to, treat people at least somewhat equally. So... I don't want to ruin the YouTube VOD by trying to pronounce your name. No, that's not it. Basically just what I said. Beep out all the names. That would be about as helpful as not saying them. The thing is, chat goes on top of the YouTube VODs.
News from the front. Whipping the curs, are we? Keep the faith, soldier. West Wallaby Street needs you.
So... Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to do something with the bees. Just not sure what. And this game is definitely on the moon logic-y side. So... I can do this. So maybe I need to knock a bee to be over here, and then I... Oh, so... I use the gnome to hit it there, and then the rotating door to hit it into the pond. I
fail to see how that gnome could be of assistance. He doesn't even have his little cricket bat anymore. Are you sure that's going to fit? You silly, silly dog.
The record? No. That's too silly even for him. The SOS sign? No. Okay. I guess I could just go back down to the cellar and see if there's anything else I can do with the sleeping bees. Maybe they've got stuff laying around that I can pick up. Well, I've seen a movie before, just not one of theirs. So you can't go back down to the cellar at this point. Interesting. Anything else there? Nope. I thought it was a show, not a movie, but maybe it's both.
Well, if I could, I would.
Okay, can I...
Mr. Gabble here. I ain't much good at eating humble pie, but I spoke out of turn yesterday. You're not as daft apers after all. What I said to you, I take it all back. You're a credit to the town. Just a minute. What's this? Ah! Giant biggin bees! Oh my giddy heart! There's only one nincompoop round here what could have caused this!
If I could, I would.
Okay.
But it's not that simple, you see. Well, of course I'll try. Gromit will be happy too. Oh.
So... maybe I take that over to the lady at the stall. Because I think that recording might be of her husband. If I remember the voice correctly. So maybe that'll... like, if I just played the first part, maybe that's gonna do it.
Hello, Chuck. You're not about to let a few hooligan bees keep you from your business.
There.
Mr. Gabble here. I ain't much good at eating humble pie, but I spoke out of turn yesterday. You're not as daft apers after all. What I said to you, I take it all back. You're a credit to the town.
Well, fighting dogs come limping home. There now. Weren't so hard, were it?
Is that you, Winnie? Breaking code of silence, are you?
No need for silence now you've shown a bit of humility.
Humility? Me? Never!
Oh, you don't fool me. You're just a big old softy, and I know it. I need me head examined, keeping shock open when town's crawling with giant bees.
What's got into you, Winnie? Stay back, I say! Oh, Winnie Gabble!
Okay. They should maybe close that window. Alright. I mean, giant bees roaming around. Okay.
Get these bees out of my shop, would you?
Okay. So. Hmm. So I need to stop that from... Okay. Is that better? Or I need to try and trap them under there. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, I think I might need to set it up so that they get trapped under the thing. So... How would I do that? Oh, the timed thing! Right. I have this part. Yeah. There. That should do it.
Sorry for the delay, Mr. Paneer. I think you'll find the streets are now bee-free.
Thank heavens for the boys in blue.
Now, I'll have to ask you to accompany me to the station. There's some paperwork we need to fill out. Nothing too bothersome.
Happy to do my part.
It's citizens like you what make my job a pleasure, Mr. Paneer.
Of course. There. I'll at least take more cheese. It's my cheese. No, just have the one block, fine. Okay. Can I release the bees? Maybe not. No. Well, I don't think it's been suggested yet. So I don't think it's been on any of the polls. But I mean, you can suggest it if you want to. Still works best through the Discord since, it's just the easiest for me to keep track of them. But yeah, there's no poll, like, set yet. So there will be a new poll soon. Yeah. Back to the Future is no longer being sold? Okay. I guess I'll have to look that up. That's another reason why it's... No, there aren't. The main commands are ones related to misspellings of the word poll. Because, well, when I first started with the poll command, people kept on, like, making fun of my pronunciation of the word poll, and therefore misspelling the word poll. And it just kind of turned into a thing. So, yeah.
I know Constable Dibbins. Well, yes, like I said, he's very well trained. Right then. Goodbye, Constable.
Okay.
Good work, lad. Seems you took care of the downtown gang good and proper. But so long as they're still supersized, our job's only half done. I'd better get to work on a reverse growth formula.
Okay. So, what do you need?
Brilliant work, lad. You've bagged the bulk of the bees. But the West Wallaby gang is still on the rampage, aren't they?
I mean, the camera angles, some of them are a choice. I like how, like, it's basically just the lower part of his face. It's great. So.
What number, please?
Hmm. Nothing's changed here, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, we've been playing as Wallace too. We switch back and forth.
The situation is tense, Private. Don't know how much longer I can keep him at bay. For Queen and country, soldier!
Anything else around here? Oh right, I haven't given him the sign yet. The SOS thing. I'll hand that over. Maybe that'll be interesting to him now that the phone call is done. So, here, have the sign.
What's this, lad? An SOS note? From Miss Flit. Why didn't you show it me earlier? Hang on, Miss Flit. Help is on the way.
Okay.
Ow! The street is still overrun with bees, Gromit. They won't let me out the door. You'll have to do something, lad.
Fine. But I mean, I've shown it to him. So at least now he can't tell me that I didn't show it. Oh, they got a different voice actor, okay. Yes, Gromit's voice actor is the same. I would imagine so. Because, I mean, they couldn't change that one. That would just be unacceptable.
No, Gromit. Only bad dogs rifle through the rubbish.
So, like...
Is he on his way?
Yeah,
Tell him
well...
I'll be extremely cross if he continues to dilly-dally.
I mean, technically, yeah. But I don't think he'd approve. Can I use the remote control here? No. here. Wait. How's the music back now? That doesn't make much sense. So... no. I think we're just done with that part. Don't think I can open that door yet. Nope. It just never seems to open. It always goes to this screen and then just doesn't do anything. So I hope there's nothing important in there. Thank you for the follow. So...
I fail to see how that gnome could be of assistance. He doesn't even have his little cricket bat anymore.
let's see. So, we're kind of running low on items. So that should narrow it down, in theory. So, I think I'll have to do some sort of chain reaction of, hitting the bees using the, gnome. And then catapulting them into the, pond using the rotating fence. Just not exactly sure how to start that whole process. Feels like I'm missing something. Like, sure, the gnome has the tennis racket now, but not really doing much. It's just spinning with a tennis racket, and that doesn't hit any of the bees. So, something doesn't seem right there. So... can I
may be
interact
down
with
on my
them?
chin straps, but I'm not ready to chuck in the trilby yet. That's right, soldier. Help steady my aim.
Nice! Oh. First thing I shoot.
Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir. Got him. Back in the air. Blasted. Got away. Got the blatter. Bounced another bounder! Blasted! Double blast!
Nope. Nope.
Bullseye!
Nice.
Back in the air! Blasted! Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir! Blast! Back in the air! Blasted!
Ah.
Got him!
Okay. So I need to shoot them down
Double blast! Got away!
in a specific spot.
Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir!
Yeah, that didn't work.
Back in the air! Blasted!
Okay.
Bullseye!
That one's in the water.
Behind me! Got him!
Wrong spot.
Bounder got away! Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir! Double blast!
Okay, that one ended up in the water.
Back in the air! Blast!
Oh! Nice! Okay. So that one's stuck now.
him! Found and got away!
No. Come on.
Got him!
Fly over the trash can. No. Missed him.
Found and got away! Got him! Found and got away!
Yes.
Victory for you, my friend!
Okay. So, got those two. Where does the last one go?
Got him! Back in the air! Blasted! Found and got away!
Okay.
Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir!
So the one that ended up in the trash can,
Back in the air! Blasted!
I think that one came back. So, I need to close the trash can.
Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir! Back in the air! Blasted!
So I guess I might need to use the gnome to get the other one. Let's see. I'll see if I can manage to do that. Come on.
Confound it! Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir!
So,
Back in the air! Blasted!
almost had him. Nope.
Behind me!
So,
Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir!
nope. Bit too far to the front.
Back in the air! Blasted! Blast! Missed him! Into
There.
the dustbin of history for you, my friend!
So, now, if I get the other one to go onto the gnome, and then get the gnome to fire him over there,
Back in the air! Blasted!
maybe that's gonna do it. It's just that they're a bit inconsistent in how they're flying around.
Got him! Found and got away! Confound it!
Why does this require this much skill?
Found and got away! Got him! Found and got away!
I mean, at this point they should both have died from major concussions.
Behind me!
Come on. Yeah, minigames are tough. This one is inside the gnome.
Found and got away!
Oh, that worked. Somehow. I'll take it. Oh, it didn't count. Because the other one was already there. Okay. So.
Got him!
Yeah, it's just practice.
Found and got away! Got him!
So.
Found and got away!
Like, why can I spin this part if it's not used?
Got him!
Just feels like it's supposed to be used somehow.
Found and got away!
But the bees don't seem to stop there. They just zoom past that.
Confound it!
So.
Got him!
No. He's so fast!
Away!
No. My reaction time is horrible as well. I'll take that. But I think there's also a lot of delay. No. Such delay there. Like, I'm firing in 3, 2, 1 now. Like, there's at least, like, half a second of delay. I think I would want to hint, yes. Can I shoot the roof off? Oh. Oh. Okay. Now what? Okay. So that's how I'm gonna get that one.
Into the dustbin of history for you,
Okay.
my friend!
And scroll.
Right where he belongs, the fiend!
Okay. But I think the last one would involve this part. I just don't know how.
Got him!
I don't see any other parts. Huh? The flower? No. The door? Oh! Ooh.
Ha! Babs the bounder! Try getting out of that one, fly boy!
Nice.
If you see that! Ha! Blew him right out of the sky! That'll teach him. A thrilling sight for you, Private Gromit. Why, I feel like a young man again. Calls for a celebration, Private. Meet you in the mess in 20.
I don't think he'll be awake in 20 minutes, but sure. Maybe you meant 20 hours.
You've pacified all the bees, Gromit?
Yep.
Good lad. I knew I could count on you.
I knew I could count on me too.
That's right. Poor Miss Flit is still trapped in that tree, isn't she?
That look.
Help! Get me down from here!
Don't panic. I'm coming, Miss Flit. Oh, it seems I'm underdressed.
Yes.
Vicious!
Hang on, Miss Flit.
My saviour.
So that's the story, Miss Flit. I'm afraid my miracle growth formula led to some super-sized problems.
I hope you're going to get rid of the infernal stuff.
Oh, I am. And rest assured, all the bees have been dealt with safely and humanely.
Well, that's a relief. But weren't you scared facing down an angry swarm of giant bees all by yourself?
Sure.
Frightened? Oh, well, I was heavily outnumbered, of course, but they soon saw who was boss and that the sting was on the other foot.
I was terrified.
That's only natural, Miss Flit. Well, I had a twinge or two myself at times, you know, but keep a cool head. That's my motto. Look your adversary square in the eye and never let yourself get carried away.
Yeah.
Ah,
See ya.
put me down. Get off. It's got me. Lincoln Nora, the Queen's trying to turn me into royal jelly. The ingratitude. After I've built her a hive in solid brass and a magnetronic pollinator thingamajig to take all the hard work out of honey making. Oh, I'm beginning to think I should never have mixed this growth formula at all. I ought to chuck it away. Hey, easy old girl. No need to get excited. Put me down gently and no one will get hurt. Oh dear, nothing in the beekeeper's manual about aerial abduction. Help! Help! Gromit!
He can drive.
Boy, I knew you'd come through. Raise the ladder, lad.
Okay, ladder.
What are you waiting for, Gromit? Raise the ladder.
Button. There. Button. The autopilot. Okay. And... crank. Where do I attach it? No, that's just putting it back.
United with his master, the wellspring of his happiness. The dog will willingly sacrifice.
She's falling asleep. Right. Push the button. Nope. That button. Okay. That button. Okay.
What are you waiting
So.
for, Gromit? Raise the ladder.
Okay. I think that's the spot for the crank.
Raise the ladder.
So, crank there.
That's right, lad. Now raise the ladder.
Okay.
Oh.
Well. Wasn't that a great idea?
Torn it. The ladder's broken, and I left the spare at home.
There's a chicken. Fine, I guess that's what the wipers are for. The chicken wipers. Poor chicken. Autopilot back on. Okay. Oh, fine. Stop the wipers. Now the autopilot. No? Autopilot doesn't want to do anything anymore? Fine, get the feather? How? How? What?
Lend me a hand, Gromit.
Okay, so he is still driving. Good. So now I can get the feather. No. Maybe I need to use the wipers and stop them while they're at the top. No, doesn't work. Radio again? No. Okay. Why do they have an opening to get honey from the driving compartment? Whatever. So I climb the ladder.
Lend me a hand, Gromit.
Yes, tickle the bee.
That just makes her squeeze me harder. It's no use, Gromit. She won't let go.
I can't use the other thing anymore. Yeah, I can't put the ladder back. No, for some reason, I don't think having honey on my hands while driving would be a good combination. Don't know why. I have a lot of cheese left, apparently. But left most of my other items behind. So... Yeah, can't get it. So... Anything else in here? Oh, I think I need to use the feather to tickle the bee. It's just gonna be a matter of figuring out how to get the feather. Maybe I leave the wipers on. And then get the feather. There we go. That's how you do it. So. And I did figure that out without reading chat, just for the record. So.
You'll have to think of a plan B, Gromit.
A plan B. What a beautiful laugh. Poor autopilot.
Well done, Gromit. Gromit? Gromit! You alright, love? Oh, good show. We've made it through this little episode in one piece. More than I can say for the autopilot, I'm afraid. Look, the autopilot. Oh dear. Looks like our troubles aren't quite over. Look out behind you, Gromit.
Well.
Keep her at bay. I'll try and lose her in here.
Okay. You notice how her antennae are attached to her glasses? Just thought that was interesting. What else am I supposed to hit? Don't know. Like, it seems wherever I aim, it's the same spot. Okay. What was that button again? The roof. Okay. So. Okay. So maybe now I switch. How do I switch?
If I leave, who'll drive the truck?
Oh, do I look to switch?
But what for, Gromit?
Okay. Okay. No. How do I do this?
It is his privilege. Counted companion to human
No.
being. The pinnacle.
You be leaving me? Great.
And as part of our National Dog Owners Weekend schedule, you can catch the repeat performance of this program every 2 minutes without interruption. Truly, the dog is man's best friend.
You can catch the repeat of this program every 2 minutes without interruption. That's lovely.
One go only. How
So.
please, his master. The master is as of a god.
Can't use my inventory.
Smile of approval, pat on
Honey?
Still plenty of honey in the old tank.
Okay.
He's allowed a place to curl
Wait, does it run on honey?
master's feet. But if he's ever separated from the master, then the dog becomes inconsolable. He would brave any elements, cross deserts and mountains, swim oceans, to be reunited with his master.
That's nice.
Yeah, can't click the autopilot.
Thinking about? Inadvisable.
So.
Cats, dodge bullets, leave and drag his master's comatose body across frozen tundra, through raging blizzards if he
Growth formula.
or if his master is infected with some
What if I use that on the plant?
the dog will give up years of
That doesn't make sense.
entire savings to find an antidote.
Perhaps the honey could use a little kick.
Oh! To make the car go faster. Or to make the tank explode. Okay. Do I put the flour into the
Not on
tank
harsh
now?
way.
Dog Owners Weekend schedule, you can catch the repeat performance of this program.
So now if he eats the honey, does that turn him into a giant?
Still plenty of honey in the old tank.
No?
I can't go.
Wait a second.
I've got to drive.
The ammo. I think that might be honey.
Give her a dose of her own medicine, lad.
Yeah.
Smile of approval and a pat on the head to the dog.
So,
These are the greatest rewards imaginable. The friendliest of beasts you will ever
maybe I need to aim at her mouth?
abuse
No.
or tranquility, so long as he's allowed a place to curl up at his master's feet. But if he's ever separated from the master, then the dog becomes inconsolable. He would brave any elements, cross deserts and mountains.
Maybe I need to turn off the radio.
Reunited with his master, the Welsh.
Yes. Yes. Need to switch to that one. And then
Don't shoot till
the
you
honey.
see the whites of her eyes.
I've been a blooming angel all blooming day. Well, where's your problem? Come again. You've been blooming. I must have thought you were a flower.
There we go. Yes. Nice.
Bagged her, Gromit. Ooh, cracking teamwork, lad.
Perfect.
Ooh, cracking teamwork, lad.
You already said that.
I've done it, Gromit. I found the antidote to that pesky growth formula. Now we can finally cut our bee problem down to size.
Uh-huh.
Though there is one small complication.
Perfect. So that was episode 1. We'll be continuing on to episode 2. But, yeah. Nice. Choreography. I mean, I guess the way they move and stuff makes sense. But yeah. Yes, stream's over, obviously. But yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely been quite the episode. So, yeah. Yeah, I'd assume it's slower paced than in the movie. Or show, or whatever. But it's still fun. And it definitely feels like the moon logic makes more sense with the two of them. Like, I feel like there's more of, like, a through line with their weird contraptions. But, yeah. It's not the worst moon logic. It's just that in some cases, the puzzle just... well... It gets a bit confusing what I can and can't do. So the part where I got stuck last time was with making breakfast. I had to steal part of one machine and put it on the other machine, and yeah. For some reason I just thought I couldn't do that thing, but I ended up being able to do it eventually, so. Either way. You were asleep for part 1? Yeah, well. You can still, like, watch it after the fact if you want to. But yeah, eventually it's even going to be on YouTube. Eventually. But for now it's still on Twitch, so you can catch the watch if you want. But yeah, with VODs and stuff, I'm currently in, I think, April with uploading. So, yeah. I'm getting there. So, like, more Sound Max to get through. Yeah, I thought so. But either way, as I was saying with YouTube, like, there's still some bigger games that are coming up for uploading. So, like, Dungeon Keeper, Theme Hospital, Diablo 2, like, there's a bunch of those coming up. So, yeah, things are going to speed up in terms of YouTube, I think, because, yeah, there's longer playthroughs coming up, and I upload them in one day. So, yeah, eventually we'll be catching up. Who knows? Maybe before the summer. But I do hope so. How many hairstyles can I do? I don't do that many different ones. It's just, you know, and some days my hair looks floofier than on others. So. Okay. There's just special thanks and interns. Okay. Foot latherer. Stance adjustments. What about straight hair? I've never actually straightened my hair. Depending on how I let it dry, it can be straighter or curlier. But, like, actually straightening, never. So, next game. Or next episode, actually. But they are separate, games on Steam, so hence, next game. So, is it going to capture already? No. So, I'll be fixing that. Let's see. Why isn't it capturing? How about this? No. Why didn't that work? Very strange. Okay. Yeah, it seems like for some reason OBS is just not having it. Because currently it's showing up, but... yeah. Not on your guys' end. Very, very strange. Okay, I'll be fixing it. Don't you worry. But in the meantime, we'll be switching over to this view. And yeah, I'll continue working on fixing that. Let's see. I'll also mute the desktop sound for now. Yeah, I mean, technical difficulties happen. It's just a thing. Sometimes they're just inevitable. But yeah, it'll capture. It has worked before. Just need to convince it to start capturing it again. So, restarting the game didn't do it. Can't exactly restart OBS, since that's kind of busy right now. I don't do display capture because, you know the thing about display capture is it captures your entire display no matter what's on there. So, it's inadvisable to use display capture if you can, use something else instead. And I also, like, have the game in windowed view, because otherwise it messes things up. But yeah, for example, doxing yourself. That's something that can happen if you, keep display capture on and open the wrong thing. So it's best not to use display capture if you can just avoid it. Yes, I'm running Windows 10. So, I'll be switching to new window capture. And I'll see if that works. Oh, I closed the game, so it's gonna be difficult to capture something that's not open. So. There. Now it's capturing. Okay. Fine. I'll take it. Even if it makes no sense that it's capturing now. There. I'll try and copy stuff from the other one. Paste. Oh, that's not quite right. Why is that being weird? Let's say reset. Yeah, the game was being a bit silly. For whatever reason. But it's fine, I'm fixing it. Yeah, it's like the resolution for this one is different. So. I'll see if I can fix that. No, that's the same. Or is it? No, no, that's fixing it. Good. Okay. And now I move stuff back to where it's supposed to be. And now it stops working. Great. Why is that? Because that is strange. Oh. Oh, okay, I figured it out. Okay. There we go. Everything's fine, it's capturing. There's nothing to see. And, yeah. There we go. I fixed it. And there. So. Back to new game. So, start game. We don't need a tutorial. Yes, I have had them plenty of times. Well. Oh, I guess.
Gromit, do something! Call the Coast Guard!
Oh.
Talk about raining cats and dogs. Our plumbing's in a right pickle. Fetch me my spanner, lad, while I stick me finger in the dike.
Okay. So... It seems like the graphic settings are causing additional borders. See if I can fix that. I'm not sure which settings we were on before. So, it might be a bit interesting. Let's try... that one. That's better. Okay. And back to the game. So.
Gromit, don't forget me spanner. It's down here somewhere.
Where would that be?
I shouldn't bother with that, Gromit. It's still only a prototype.
Prototype for what?
That's left over from our lunar landing. Best leave it be, lad. Bring me my spanner, lad.
So...
Don't do that, lad. We'll lose the lights.
But I mean... Might be in danger with
The
the
job. Bring it here now, will you, lad?
combining electricity and water. That's probably fine.
Bring me my spanner, lad.
I am bringing you the spanner. There you go.
Well done. Our troubles are over. Whoops.
Did he just hit the outlet with the... Nope.
Crikey. That was a shock. Best trip the circuit breaker, lad. And stay clear of the water. It's electric.
Mm-hmm. Well, fine.
Look out, lad. The tide's coming in. Best find another way to the circuit breaker.
Okay.
Gromit, have you gone crackers? You'll get yourself electrocuted.
Yes. Come on.
Best act fast, Gromit.
So, what's going on back here? Oh! Maybe I can use that.
Careful, lad. That's extremely volatile compressed rocket gas. Ex-NASA.
No, I finished episode 1. Because in the previous stream I didn't finish the episode.
The tide's coming in fast, Gromit.
So... How do I use that?
Now we're in a pickle and no mistake. Find a way to the circuit breaker, Gromit. It's our only chance. Gromit, help!
I'm busy. Busy sightseeing, but still.
This isn't just a sticky wicket. It's waterlogged and all. Remember our toy train? Now that was a runaway ride.
Okay. I don't remember that train.
There's no way out, lad.
Like, how can I get to the circuit breaker? seems he's just not strong enough to go that fast. And I can't seem to use the rocket fuel on the...
We can't reach that circuit breaker. We'll be fried.
Yes, you've mentioned. Use the shovel with the circuit breaker? No. Use... Yeah. And I can't combine items.
I'll need sturdier hardware to stop a dip leak.
Fine, just use this then. No.
The Deductomatic can't help us now, lad. It's only a prototype.
Can I go back upstairs? No.
Careful, old chum. This isn't just a sticky wicket. It's waterlogged and all.
I'm not sure what else I could use as a rocket. North Furling Crate Company. Lovely. Can't reach the tape.
There's no way out, lad.
Feels like this should be a lot easier. Can I just observe the sparks?
Steer clear, lad, or you'll get cooked.
What if I use this on the sparks? Yes. Okay, fine.
Don't do it, lad. You'll blow yourself to smithereens. Lincoln,
Fine.
Laura.
Fine, I just needed to light it.
Done, Gromit. All be fixed in a jiffy. Just a moment. Turn to the right. And now it's safe to hit the lights. That's better. Oh, there you are. Well, we'd best clean up. Crack on, lad. There's a lot to do. Sorry about the unseasonal weather. I'm afraid it means we'll have to put off our little trip to the seaside. Unless we bring the seaside to us.
Mm-hmm. Like flooding the basement.
Look here, we've already got a cellar full of water.
Mm-hmm.
Just a few more items. There we are. And we can enjoy the seaside from the comfort of our own home. Ho, ho, ho. Won't that be something, lad? We'll stay home for the holidays and have our own beach to boot. Lucky the rain's let up for now. I'll be back in a trice with all the necessaries. Sun, sand and beach umbrella coming up.
Oh, I like how ludicrous the tasks are. Do we have a new neighbour?
Duncan, what are you doing here?
Picking you up, lassie. With a date.
Surely you're not still thinking of the beach. It's freezing cold and might rain any moment.
Ach, a little wet never dampened the spirits of my biscuit. Grab your wellies and we'll be off.
Duncan, I really don't think so.
You must admit, it's hardly beach weather, is it?
It's perfect beach.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh, hello there, Wallace. Come and meet Duncan McBiscuit. He's an old friend. And of course,
Friend.
you know my two precious darlings, Boogie Woo and Tinky Wee. Say hello to Mr. Wallace, angels.
Yes. Look, Gromit. It's your friends from next door. Cute little fellows.
Oh, yes. They're show dogs, you know. Prize winners. They're my pride and joy.
Well, I won't keep you.
No. Duncan was just leaving.
Leaving with you, lassie. for a day on the beach.
But what if there's a cloudburst? I don't consider thunder and lightning very pleasant beach companions.
But there's nae thunder and nae lightning. Can you hear any thundering? Any cracking or booming?
Uh-huh.
Oh, can you?
Maybe I can. Just hush your tongue a moment, will you?
Okay, so I need to make those sounds.
You canna hear no thunder, can you? Not even a wee tinkle.
I suppose not.
How are we going to stop
Have
thunder?
faith, lad. West Wallaby Street's first indoor beach will be ready in a trice. Sun, sand, and beach umbrella coming right up.
Wait, their shed disappeared. The one that contained the lawnmower. Where did that go?
No beach supplies in there. Better be careful, or I'll be in the cellar faster than you can say secret trap door.
And the other gnome is gone. Let's see.
Sun, sand, and beach umbrella coming right up.
Going back inside.
It does look
No.
cozy in there, but I'm set on gathering the goods for our beach.
So. Going to town.
We must act now, before the flood. Gather the townsfolk. We'll stack the sandbags to the north, south, and east. Still time if we hurry. Look lively now, soldier.
No, you can't dump these sandbags here. Just wait a moment, Major, please.
Stop dithering, you dunderhead. The town's being swept under.
It's now being swept under, Major, and you're beginning to be a public nuisance.
Nice light.
Wallace.
That's quite a light, Mr. Panea.
It's a searchlight.
I say, no shortage of candle power there.
Bright as the sun, don't you think? Wonderful for bringing in the big spenders. When the weather's fair, that is.
We've also found the sun.
I wonder, Mr. Panea, where might a person acquire such a light?
I'd be happy to lend you this one, but if the weather warms up tonight, I need it to advertise my super soaraway sizzling summer sale.
Oh,
So.
oh yeah, it's a stack of Stilton.
Oh, is that the earth-shaking roar of thunder?
Yes.
Well, actually,
It doesn't matter when it comes to the complex question of climate. A person should never really rely on his own senses. Only the experts really understand the weather.
oh,
Maybe he can have some of that cheese.
what's the latest cheese of the week, I wonder?
Stilton. And that reminds me, I just sent the truck out with your delivery. When you return home, you'll find it waiting patiently on your doorstep.
Perfect.
Just like Gromit.
No, Mr. Wallace, there's nothing like coming home to a faithful, loyal
Cheese.
Yes.
I quite agree.
Who doesn't like coming home to a faithful, loyal
Have
cheese?
a pleasant day.
No beach brollies left.
Sorry. A big burly bloke bought the last one, and he weren't very polite about it.
So.
I'm pretty sure they're just sacks full of sand.
I've had enough of your impertinence.
Hello, love.
Afternoon, Mrs. Gabberley.
Hello, Wallace. Lovely weather, isn't it?
Well,
It's weather.
I'm joking, Pat. I know it's rotten. Had to cancel me holiday.
That's a shame.
Certainly is being stuck with old misery guts here.
I heard that!
He don't miss a word I say, except when I ask him to do something.
Sitting behind a till all day ain't exactly hard labour.
What would you know about hard labour?
I could run this place a sight better than you, if I had a mind to.
If you had a mind, what will it be, love?
Good question. What do we want? I guess a magazine.
Looking for something to read? Take your pick. I'll put it on your slate.
Do we want ripping rugby? The lost secrets of goal kicking, superior bone splints, the curry cup, or knitting natter? A knit extravaganza of cozy projects, how to purl like it counts, master the stitch, or weekly weather forecast, no sun in sight, more gloom doom ahead, pretty sure we need that, the latest look for summer, alluring exotic fashion now, or get your gossip fix from the source that gets it first. Tattletale, gossip, gossip, gossip. Pudgy or pregnant, royals on the rocks. Stars spill the beans on page 10, and our expose extravaganza issue. I think we just need the weather forecast.
More rotten weather on the way tonight, they say. All set.
Hey, make sure he don't nick any sweets!
Mind your own business! That old misery guts thinks he could run this shop. He couldn't run a bath.
Which one's my next cosplay? The rugby, the knitting, the weather somehow, the fashion, or the tattletale? Or her.
Ta-ra, Chuck.
The fashion one? Sure.
Stormy weather ahead, I'm afraid.
Oh? Oh no. After all that, my sizzling summer sail is ruined. I go on holiday, but the weather's a washout. Will the sun never shine on yours truly?
I say, I wonder where a person might acquire such a light.
You're welcome to borrow this one, Mr. Wallace. There won't be any sizzling summer sail tonight. Not in this blinking weather.
That's very kind of you.
Always happy to help.
Oh, this light'll make a smashing sun.
Just puts it in his pocket. So...
Yes, soldier, out with it.
Well, if you'd like to unload these sandbags, I know just the spot.
Just as I told you, the people are pleading for sand, and we've got to give it to them.
I'd like to give it to you, you loony old goat. But if you've got a need for sandbags, Wallace, I hereby grant you permission.
Oh? You grant permission?
Indeed. Take all you want, Wallace.
Infernal cheek! I'm the commanding officer here, you jumped up Jobsworth, and I hereby revoke permission.
Can't you be cooperative just this once, Major?
Cooperative? Don't know the meaning of the word. Sounds subversive to me.
All right, Major, how about this? Why don't we ask Wallace here who's in command?
This young Pongo? Very well. Why not? Tell us, soldier, who holds rank here? Remember your training.
Side with the Major to get him on our side.
Well, the Major is a Major.
Just so. Now, stand down, or I'll have you clapped in irons. You may have the sandbags, Wallace. I grant you permission.
I deny you permission to grant permission. Yes. I give the orders round here.
Now, who's being uncooperative?
I'm the authority here, and what I say goes. Ain't that right, Wallace? Back me up here.
No.
Well, the Major is a Major.
Just so. Now,
Fine.
stand down.
Maybe I need to
or
side
I'll have you clapped in irons.
both of them.
I'll stand on me head before that happens. Major or no Major, you can't order PC Ernest Dibbins about. Wallace, kindly tell the Major here who the officer in charge is, will ya?
Just.
Well, the
Nope.
Major is a Major.
He's a Major.
Just so. Now, stand down.
It's
or
in his
I'll
name.
Have you clapped in irons. You
Fine.
may have the sandbags, Wallace. I grant you permission.
I deny
Fine.
you permission
Fine.
to grant permission. I deny.
No.
There. Fine.
Well, the constable is an officer of the law.
Aha! Like I told you, I call the shots in this district. The sandbags are yours, Wallace.
They are not.
But you're the one who wanted to dump 'em, Major.
That was before you waltzed in and tried to usurp my authority.
Wallace, kindly tell the Major here who the officer in charge is, will ya?
That's right.
Uh.
sir. Inform this non-combatant nincompoop where his duty lies.
I'm in charge? The sand is in charge?
Regarding those sandbags.
Not now, man. We need to teach this impertinent interloper to show some respect. Tell him to obey his superiors.
Go on, Wallace. Tell the old goose what's what for a chucks him in chokey.
Two fine flavors that work well together.
We're talking about who's in charge, not flavors.
Just a moment. Are you saying that instead of bickering over who's in charge, we should be working together as a team, like steak and kidney?
Are you saying that in a crisis like this, we must act as one, like a
Yes.
well-trained commando unit?
Actually, it's a sign.
Exactly. A sign that we can rise above our squabbles.
Very well, then. Here's what we'll do. We'll send these sandbags off with you.
Thank goodness. Well, I'll be off then. I can hear a hot meat pie calling me name. Yes, I can. Ernest Dibbins, it's saying. It's tea time. Fetch the blinking ketchup, Ernest.
Now then, soldier. All I need is your requisition form.
Requisition form?
Uh-oh.
That's right. Got to play by the book. Can't let the spies sabotage operations, can we?
Spies?
Surely you've heard about the spies from abroad. They're everywhere. Don't look so rattled, man. Just bring me your requisition form, and you'll soon be neck-deep in splendid sandbags.
Oh, right then.
So how do I get a requisition form? Oh. Okay. Can I use that?
Oh, a special order for 62 West Wallaby Street. Stilton. One of my favorites.
So.
You wouldn't go to the seaside today, would you, Wallace? You'd stay inside with a cosy cup of tea, inventing some clever thing, wouldn't you?
It's certainly cozier indoors.
Just so. Now, Duncan, it's time you were on your way.
On my way? Felicity.
I refuse to go out in a thunderstorm.
Och, there's nae thunderstorm. You can't hear no thundering, can you?
Maybe I can hear thundering. Just put in your bagpipes for a moment, will you?
Look at the cheese.
Heck, it's mouth-watering.
Oh, my gracious! That's thunder, all right. And it's nearly upon us.
Och, but sure it may be thundering, but did you see lightning?
Dang it.
There's no lightning to bother about, is there?
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not going to stay out here with you waiting to be struck by lightning. I'm going to seek shelter, and if you've any sense at all, Duncan McBiscuit, you'll do the same. Good day.
What?
Oh,
What are you looking at, Jimmy?
Nothing. Not looking at anything.
I'll just
Borrow.
this. Just the thing for our cellar-based indoor beach experience.
So we have that form. Yes, borrow. It's very important that we give it back afterwards. Look, I've got this form.
It's only for cheese, but
Give that here. Good heavens. Special orders? Deliver to 62 West Wallaby Street. You've done the service proud, soldier. Now stand clear. No time for chitter-chatter. I'm needed in West Wallaby Street.
yes, sir.
Well, that's all working perfectly fine. There's the sand.
Look, Gromit, a beach load of sand. Just need to drop it into the cellar. Whoops-a-daisy. There we go. Top hole. All the sand we need. The Riviera, here we come. Great news, Gromit. All the goods have been gathered. Now it's time for some elbow grease, eh? To the cellar.
Okay. There.
Job done, Gromit.
Beautiful.
Time to relax on the beach, eh? We deserve a holiday. Just a minute. Such a lovely beach. It's a shame to keep it to ourselves when we could share it with paying customers. Just imagine. West Wallaby Street Water World. A genuine beach house, complete with its own all-weather seaside in the cellar basement beach attraction. Oh, we'll be surrounded by happy holiday makers. It'll be grand, Gromit.
Also known as crowded.
This man's ruining my blinking holiday. Half a mind to take my
Don't
bucket and
get
spade
sand
and
in
go
your
home.
sandwich. I was only teasing. Just ask that great big pudding there.
Shut up! I ain't no pudding, you
These
talking
dogs are disturbing the
child.
peace. Bylaws state that all livestock must be kept under proper control in
Darlings
public
wouldn't disturb the
places.
fly, and they're not livestock.
I want a refund.
I want a refund and all.
Refunds would indeed appear to be in order, Mr. Wallace. What do you say?
Well, here at West Wallaby Street Water World, Customer satisfaction is our top priority. If you'll just be patient, I promise we'll have everything under control by supper time.
You've got till supper time, no later.
Not much of an holiday so far, I'm sorry to say.
Those mutts are a threat to public
Stayed at me
safety.
shop and dusted me tin fruit display.
Calling my dears livestock.
We can't afford to give refunds, Gromit. We've spent all our money doing the house up. This could be a financial disaster. What are we gonna do, lad? I never thought we'd have a house full of unhappy holiday makers.
Bunch of moaning minis, if you ask me. I'm having a grand old time.
Well, that's one satisfied customer, anyway. There we are. This customer relationship management isn't so hard, is it, Gromit? There's hope for our little venture yet. You'd best get supper started. Make it a feast to remember. I'll see to our guests. We'll soon have a house full of happy campers, eh, lad?
Sure, soon. Let's see. What does he want?
Enjoying your holiday, I hope, Major?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Dashed comfortable billet you have here.
Oh, thank you. We strive to achieve complete customer satisfaction.
Okay.
That wasn't so hard.
Put that thing down and pay attention.
Oh,
I am about to reenact one of the greatest desert battles of history, the Siege of Aqaba. Not many know the tale. It was late 1914, or was it 1916? It was an even year of that, I'm sure. On the one side was a single British soldier, T.E. Lawrence, better known to you civvies as Sir Lawrence of Olivier. On the other, the invading army of the Ottoman Empire, thousands strong. You know the story. Lawrence single-handedly defended a desert fortress from a massive attack. He had only one rifle and no ammunition. He was all alone, just like this. Lawrence watched the enemy from a secret vantage point sheltered by enormous red boulders. Anyway, as the enemy massed, vultures began to circle overhead, crying out in their desperate thirst for blood. Anyway, now at this point your average Joe would have thrown in the towel and anything else he had to hand. But what do you think our Lawrence did? He took tea. Anyway, Lawrence was about to dunk his digestive when suddenly... Oh, blast and bother. This isn't right. Not quite historically accurate, I'm afraid. I'll have to start again. Just a moment.
Okay, so what were all the things I needed?
Good luck, my boy. I was just about to reenact the
Yes.
Siege of Aqaba. Do you know the story? Sir Lawrence took cover under massive red boulders.
So, red boulders,
Anyway, vultures circled the sky,
vultures,
crying out for blood. Anyway, our Lawrence, cool as a cabbage, took tea.
tea.
Anyway, Lawrence was about
Okay.
to dunk his digestive when suddenly... Oh,
Okay. So, boulders, vultures, tea.
Hello, Wallace.
Got a feeling.
How funny. That sounded just like my little darling's chew toy.
Great.
Gromit's favorite.
Oh, you like this, Wallace? I've been longing for a new look, and I quite fancy this one. Very incognito, don't you think? My own babies wouldn't recognize me in this getup.
I'm afraid fashion isn't really my forte, Miss Flit.
Nonsense. What man is immune to the allure of a well-dressed woman?
Well, I think we might have found one.
I trust everything at West Wallaby Street Waterworld is to your satisfaction, Miss Flit. We strive to satisfy.
It's sweet of you to ask, Mr. Wallace. I'm having a wonderful time. All this drama swirling around me. But I remain an oasis of calm in the hurly-burly of holiday madness.
Oh, glad to hear it. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay. So she's actually happy.
Your searchlight is just what West Wallaby Street Waterworld needed, Mr. Paneer. Everything satisfactory, I hope?
No, not satisfactory at all. A certain Scottish gentleman has been deconstructing my constructions. Perhaps the management could have a word with him.
I'm afraid Mr. McBiscuit is rather difficult to pin down.
You've got to do something. If I can't finish my sandcastle, I'll have to insist on a refund.
Your castle looks very handsome, Mr. Paneer. Such charming little bucket shapes. I do admire creative artists like yourself.
Oh, thank you, Miss Flit. At least someone appreciates art and craft. Look, it's almost done. What do you reckon?
Very nice.
That's the enchanted tower, where the beautiful princess sleeps, dreaming of a successful marriage to a financially secure prince.
What about that one?
That's the Tower of Groceries, where the heroic young shopkeeper sells top-quality produce. Impressive architecture, don't you think?
Oh, yes.
This one?
That's the horrible dungeon, where the mean, bullying knight is kept locked in chains.
Yeah.
That's the royal court, where the king holds sumptuous banquets for all his royal chums.
Right.
I should look in on our other guests.
But I'm nearly done. Just one last touch. There. The perfect finishing touch. The mark of finest quality produce. Miss Flit's going to be impressed.
Oh, aye, she'll be ever so impressed, I'm sure.
Oh, no.
Whoops, my foot slipped, silly me.
My castle. Stomped on by a tartan heel. See what I have to put up with? A holiday's not a blinking holiday if I can't finish my sandcastle. Now I have to start all over.
Well, you only stepped on part of it. So. But yeah, I can totally see them.
Hard at work, eh, Gromit? That's what I like to see. We'll soon have a house full of happy holiday makers, never fear. Oh, cracking idea, lad. Everyone loves a copper. You'd best attend to your pots and pans, eh?
Okay. Well, we have the tea. Anything else we need? No? We can go to the living room now. How extravagant.
Mr. Wallace, I'd like a word with you, if you please.
No.
Oh, I say, Gromit never reacts like that.
Watch your fingers. They don't like anyone touching the toy.
Jeez.
Wow. Great. What's that? Great. Any other destinations? Oh, there. So there's 3 destination options. Nice. No expenses spared.
The camera loves her, and she loves it back. Rather photogenic, if I say so myself. Big fella. A man of action, our major. Except when he's resting, of course.
Okay. Oh, I guess the seagull might be the vulture? We'll see.
Gromit won't mind if I borrow this.
Sure. Definitely won't mind. Okay, can't do anything with the flowers, apparently. Cotton candy? Nice. Okay.
Well, that seems to be in working order.
But you can't be sure until you've tried it at least 3 times in a row. So. Can I go outside?
Better stay here and see to our guests. A bevy of brollies. To think of all the trouble I went through to get just one.
Oh. Oh, there's a water slide. Great. Well, it looks like she's having a great time.
Anything I can do for you, Mrs. Gabberly? Oh, dear.
Oh, what a mess I am! But it's me own fault for letting that mangy McBiscuit get under me skin. Why should I care what he says? As me mum taught me, sticks and stones will break your bones, but silly names can never hurt you.
Hey, here comes trouble!
It sure does.
Big fat pudding!
Big fat pudding? Oh, it's true enough, I know it. I'm out of shape for a beach holiday. Perhaps I should just get me refund and go home.
Oh, no.
That's kind of you, but it's no good. I can't be talked out of a mood like this, can I?
Oh, well,
Hey, you're in a right mess, you are, Winnie Gabberly, and no mistake. What to do? What to do?
Want some cheese?
That's a stinky cheese.
I can't say as I understand you, Wallace. It's not just me, is it? What do you think of Duncan McBiscuit?
That's a stinky cheese.
Ah, he's a reet stinky cheese, he is. Glad you agree.
Ah.
Oh, you're a reet good listener, you are, Wallace. I'd go home to Mr. Gabberly, but there's no point. Won't get no sympathy from him indoors, will I?
A bit of romance.
Oh, cheeky. But yes, Gabberly does have his romantic side. Occasionally. Glad you're here, Wallace. Oh, what do I know? I'm going soft in the head, aren't I?
Sharp as a knife.
Well, now, that's kind of you to say so, Wallace.
Yes.
You know what? Winnie Gabberly's had enough of feeling sorry for herself.
Yay!
So what if I'm a bit like a pudding? I've tangled with giant bees, I have. I can take care of a bullying McBiscuit any day. Thank you, Wallace. You've a right kindly way with words, you
There we
have.
go.
Glad to be of service.
I'll be fine now, Pat. Reckon I'll finish my story.
Hey! Hey there, you big fat...
Shut your trap, you tartan tearaway, or I'll box your ears! I do like a good book.
No need for a refund, then?
Oh no, I'm as happy as Larry me.
Oh, another happy camper.
Nice. Okay. Just gonna see if the gong works. Seems like it works.
Not supper time yet, is it, lad? Sorry about that.
The supper time gong, of course.
That's my automated ocean breeze simulator.
Right? Very accurate ocean breeze, I'm sure.
Gangway! Cannonball coming through!
Ah, Mr. McBiscuit, may I, have a word? Later then. Crikey, the infrastructure's getting a lot of wear and tear. Trouble springs eternal, it seems.
Well, it's a pretty impressive madhouse, that's for sure.
Very fashionable.
Let's see.
All in working order. Safety first. Bit gloomy out there. I'm not dressed for water sports.
I mean, fair enough. You think it wouldn't be allowed to, like, have enough water in your basement to have people use it as a swimming pool? Well...
And some decor for our guest house.
Well, that's because they turned their house into a seaside, like, amusement park type thing. So... like, this is their basement.
May I offer you a spot of tea, Major?
Of course, sharpens the wits.
Okay. Yes, yes, it's West Wallaby Street Waterworld, not their basement. Thank you for the follow. I don't want to imagine how dirty the water would be.
Hello there.
Would you like these sunglasses?
Oh, wonderful, Mr. Wallace. Very stylish. I'll use these for my new look. It's going to be such fun. I have the glasses. I just need the scarf.
Okay. So she said that it sounds a lot like the chew toy.
How funny. That sounded just like my little darling's chew toy.
So how do I use that fact?
How funny. That sounded just like my little darling's chew toy.
I mean, I've got the yarn. Is that good enough as the
Any
clips?
interest in this?
Perfect.
Yes.
Just like the great boulders of the Akaba Desert.
Perfect. Still needs the vulture. No. Songbirds? So. There we go.
You're in luck, my boy. I was just about to reenact the siege of Akaba. You know the story. Sir Lawrence took cover under massive red boulders. Just like this. Vultures circled the sky, crying out for blood. Just like this, our Lawrence, cool as a cabbage, took tea. Just like this. Lawrence was taking tea and about to dunk his digestive when suddenly 10,000 howling Ottoman soldiers charged the fortress. Tea was ruined, obviously. But did Lawrence of Olivier give up? Never! He took his rifle and levered the great red boulders down the dunes, rolling them straight into the enemy horde. With the invaders in disarray, Lawrence, armed only with his bayonet and still desperate for cover, counterattacked. He took them on one by one until he achieved total and complete victory!
Well,
Just tidy this up.
There. Here, use that.
Hey, this little fella might enhance your sandcastle.
A knight to defend the castle, eh? Why not? It couldn't hurt. Put him where you like.
There. That should do it.
That's the enchanted tower, where the beautiful princess sleeps, dreaming of a successful marriage to a financially secure prince. That's the Tower of Groceries, where the heroic young shopkeeper sells top-quality produce. Impressive architecture, don't you think?
Oh, yes.
Just one last touch. There. The mark of finest quality produce. I can't wait to show Miss Flit.
And I'm sure she can't wait to see.
Oh, no.
Oh, my foot! My poor tender foot! It was a blasted sand trap! Ow! 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 Ow!
Well then, should be able to work in peace now, I reckon.
Oh, well, jolly good.
That worked
Now
out.
for the finishing touch. The defender of the kingdom.
However do you manage such lovely creations, Mr. Paneer?
It's a knack, Miss Flit. If I hadn't made it into grocer school, I might have been an engineer. But of course, groceries are my first love.
Anything else I can assist with?
No, thank you, Mr. Wallace. You may consider me a happy camper and most satisfied customer.
We do aim to please.
Alright. Yeah, so this is Reginald. Reginald the Third, Slayer of Flies. And he's a very important part of this stream. Mainly because he just keeps me in check. So, yeah. But yes, we did just stab that guy's foot. But it was for a good cause. No, I'm not a fly. I'm the spider cookie, not the fly.
How's supper coming along, lad? Best hold off until our customers are all happy, eh? Won't be long now.
So...
Something to get our guests in the holiday mood.
I mean, he sure tried. So she's still happy. Still need to figure out what to do about the dogs. So... how am I going to get him to be happy? Probably not by taking pictures. Okay. There's more pictures on the wall now.
Ah, the architect and beachcomber. Oh, I'm sure I recognize that handsome fellow from somewhere. She's scot-free now.
Okay. I guess this is everyone who's happy. So...
Enjoying your stay at West Wallaby Street Waterworld, Constable?
I'm this close to having your establishment shut down.
Shut down?
You heard me. These dogs are a public nuisance and an health hazard and all.
Oh dear.
Went bonkers, they did. And all because I tried to clear away that horrible little toy of theirs. I don't approve of litter, you know.
I believe Miss Flit...
I warned Felicity Flit and all. And now she must face the full force of the law. I'm issuing a formal caution for the disruption of lawful quietude. It's the third I've had to write today.
The third?
Aye, the first two got eaten. Give this one to Miss Flit and tell her to remove her animals or I'll be forced to shut the place down.
Okay. Let's see how that's gonna go.
Smells delicious, lad. I'm making progress with my interpersonal skills at the customer service interface. I'll let you know when it's safe for supper.
Yeah, exactly. It's not public if it's... well... a secret... illegal establishment in your basement. So... So...
Hello again.
Constable Dibbins has requested...
Constable Dibbins is mistaken. Poochie Woo and Tippy Wee would never misbehave.
They did seem a touch rambunctious.
Oh, very well. Let's get this over with.
Behave, or I'll have you banged up in the kennels.
Ah, that's more like it.
What's this nonsense about my doggies?
Ah, there you are, Miss Flit. Your doggies are causing a breach of the peace. They're behaving like, well, like animals.
How could you say such a thing?
Only telling it like it is.
Disturbing the peace, are they?
Well, they were until you came in.
Constable, if I ever see my doggies behaving badly, I shall reprimand them myself, believe me. But just look at them. They're as sweet and innocent as pink icing sugar. But why don't you find some other tiny, defenseless creatures to harass and leave my babies alone?
Babies? Hooligans, more like.
So, now what?
Show that formal caution to Miss Flit.
Oh, but I did.
Then show her again. Sooner or later, she'll have to take it seriously.
So... I'm thinking maybe I can use the machine that's downstairs currently to get the dogs to break out again.
Hello, Wallace.
But how would I do that?
How funny. That sounded just like my little darling's chew toy.
So... maybe if I showed now?
Gibbons was wondering.
Again? Oh, let's get this over with.
Cease and desist, I say. Ah, there you are. Kindly remove these creatures at once.
Why should I take them away when they aren't doing anything wrong?
But, you see...
What I see are two well-behaved, adorable little puppies. And one pompous police officer who's too big for his boots. Good day to you.
You don't like the graphics?
Adorable, not on your Nelly.
Can I... wait, I can take the flag!
This needs ironing, it does.
Well, I don't think it needs ironing. But I do think that it's going to be a scarf in just a second. So, we've got that part. Yeah, I mean, for this, they definitely fit. Because it's... It does look like it's made of clay. That's for sure.
Hello there.
There's the scarf.
Any interest in this?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Wallace. What a lovely scarf.
Actually, it's,
Such vibrant colour and such a pretty pattern. It's perfect for my new look. My new look is complete. Just a moment. You're in for a surprise.
Uh-oh.
Ta-da! What do you think, Wallace? Am I not mysterious?
quite mysterious, yes.
Oh, where's Felicity? Where did Miss Flit go? Here I am! We do have fun, Wallace, don't we?
Yes. Having a blast. Alright. Oh, right. Right, she said that the dogs wouldn't recognize her.
Constable Dibbins was wondering.
Again? Oh, let's get this over with.
Threatening behaviour towards an officer of the law, that's a serious offence, that is. Don't think I won't lock you up, because I will. This is your final warning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you whoa! Take it away! How could you behave like this? Mummy is very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. And what did you do to upset my precious cupcakes like that?
Cupcakes?
My darlings, did the bad man upset you? Don't be scared. Mummy's here now. How about a little dressing up game to make it all better? Do you want to play dress up? Oh, yes you do. Yes you do. Oh, come along, my sweets.
She's lucky I didn't throw those mutts in the kennels. Hour this close hour, you can only push PC Ernest Dibbins so far.
I hope your holiday is proceeding in a satisfactory manner, Constable.
Satisfactory? Yes. Yes, indeed. Everything appears to be quite satisfactory, peaceful, and in order. Thank you, Wallace.
Champion, we're getting there.
There we go. Everyone's happy.
Ha ha! At last! A house full of satisfied customers, just as I predicted. I'd best tell Gromit to lay the table.
Uh-oh. What next?
I must compliment our host. I've had a cracking holiday.
Oh, thank goodness for that. It was a near thing though, wasn't it? Ooh, smell those fish and chips.
We can look forward to superior chow here in the offices, Mayor's what?
The tableware doesn't seem to be in breach of any health and safety regulations. Enforcement's the key, of course.
You smell like heaven, lassie. Did you buy a new perfume for our date?
Oh, really, Duncan? That's just the flower in my hair. And I'm not sure I'd call it a date.
Before we tuck in, on behalf of the management, that is, Gromit and me, I'd like to welcome you all to our new venture. West Wallaby Street Water World, the only holiday destination with its own all-weather seaside in the cellar basement
I have a
beach
few
attract-
words to say myself. Raise your glasses. Raise them, I said. To a great day with a great lass. The sweetest sights I ever smelled. That's right. I'm talking about... Hey! Who turned out the... Ah, what's all this?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Blinking Nora, this is a rock do.
It's them, I tell you, it's all my gift. Spies from up
Seated with me all night.
Everyone
Bring me
quiet!
my
Calm
spider.
down a sec. I must insist on calm. This is not fucking stuff. Quiet!
Whatever's happening to me?
What is going on here?
Help me! Help me, somebody!
Well, well, well. Think someone got buried in the sand.
Is someone there? Help me! I can't move!
Do I want to help him now?
Huh? Who's there?
Fine, I'll try.
Thank you, whoever you are. I was this close to taking my last breath. You found me just in time.
I've located the victim. Mr. McBiscuit has sustained a nasty knock to the noggin and don't remember naught about it. Happily, he will recover. However, aggravated thumping is a serious offence, and I've no choice but to treat every one of you as suspects.
Outrageous!
But I never touched it.
Suspects?
Until our thumper is caught, nobody leaves this house. Nobody comes in, and nobody goes out. Not till I know the person who done it.
I know who did it. Spies from abroad. Saboteurs from the South Seas.
Thank you, Major. That's enough of your doolally chatter for now. Only cold, hard facts can solve this mystery.
Solve this mystery?
That's right. By the book. You know, burden of innocence and proof of purchase and all that. That's how real investigations. Now, what's that contraption?
My latest prototype, Constable. The Deductomatic Mystery Solver.
Deductomatic? Is that what's been taking money out of my savings account?
Oh no, Mrs. Gabberly. The deductomatic harnesses unused brain power to solve mysteries.
If you're pointing the finger, Wallace, any accusation must be backed up by hard fact and proven according to the law.
Well, that is, it should be working.
Uh-oh. Ah.
Aha, I've got it.
All right, then. Tell us, Wallace, who thumped Duncan McBiscuit?
Who done it? Who done it? Oh, that can't be right.
We're waiting.
Just a moment. Any idea who done it, lad? You wouldn't mind pointing him out, would you?
It was the dogs.
It was Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee.
What was them?
Two wee pups laying Duncan low. That's daft, that is.
Aye, silly that.
The very idea of accusing my dear doggies. How absurd!
Aye, quite absurd. Absurd, eh? Nothing is absurd before the law.
Here we go.
It is the absurd claims the law takes most seriously. For if the absurd cannot expect justice and a fair hearing, then who among us can?
He's got a point.
We must treat this accusation according to the law. The law requires proof. Proof requires... hold on. Proof requires three things. First, the motive. Why did the suspects thump Duncan McBiscuit? Second, the weapon. What was he thumped with? Third, a witness. Who can collaborate, corroborate, back up your accusation? Do you have a motive, a weapon, and a witness, Mr. Wallace?
I'll just recalibrate the inference-ometers. There we are.
What'll it be? Motive, weapon, or witness?
Where to begin?
Let's do witness.
Cracking. Now we'll know the truth.
The truth about what?
The witness. I've identified the witness.
Good show. Tell us who witnessed, Tinky Woo and Podgy Wee assaulting Mr. McBiscuit. Well, out with it, man.
Just a moment. Who would you pick for a witness, lad?
Can he pick himself? The water slide.
The witness is the slide.
The slide? Did your rat blow a fuse or something?
Your witness isn't credible.
Ooh. Oh, perhaps I miscalibrated the conductivator whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
That's enough of that. Everyone can go about their normal business, but remember, nobody leaves the house until the mystery is solved.
Okay. So now we should be able to move around again.
Once I have the deductomatic properly calibrated, this case will be elementary, dear Gromit, elementary. In the meantime, why don't you, sniff up some clues for the deductomatic to process, eh, lad? You might start with the constable there. I expect he's got some juicy leads.
Sure.
I've got the suspects right where I want them. Written down on me official constabulary notepad. I'll crack the case with this, I will. It's got to be one of these three, but which one?
Okay. So... Cavalier, Paneer, or Crumb. According to him. So, Cavalier because of the guy being rude, Paneer because of the sandcastle, or Crumb just because he's crazy. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Right, the weapon. I'll wager it's a blunt object. Your more polite objects rarely do much thumping.
Okay.
Ah, the motive. Likely to be some physical object. I remember a case a few years back where the motive was a turnip, with two blokes claiming the growing rights.
Okay, and the witness.
Yes. The witness. Likely to be a person. Your vegetables and minerals don't generally have much to offer in the way of witnessing.
Okay. So, I think motive is going to be the chew toy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Maybe we're going to be accusing the machine in the cellar, because, well, that's kind of, well, two figurines hitting each other with, what are those things called? Dough rollers. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing today? Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? So... Wisp Machine. It's a pixel point and click game from 2012. Okay. Haven't heard of that one. But it sounds interesting. So... let's see, is the toy...
You shouldn't eat candy floss, Mr. Paneer. Bad for your teeth.
Oh, I'm not eating it. I just like having something to hold.
You must try to stop worrying so.
What? The Thumper? Who knows where he'll strike next?
I don't think there is a Thumper. I think Duncan just fell over and wandered off by himself. He's a clumsy oaf, you know.
Aye, he is heavy on his feet, that's for sure.
He'll bounce back. He always does. It's Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee I'm worried about. Those silly accusations hurt their feelings. I just hope playing dress-up will lift their spirits. A new look is a tonic for the soul, don't you find?
Afraid I don't know how to play dressing up games as it happens.
Doggy dress-up, silly. I just need to pick the right outfits. So many to choose from.
Maybe I can help.
Ah, Gromit. You must know what the debonair dog likes. Why don't you help me pick an outfit for my precious darlings?
Sure.
Use your doggy fashion sense and choose your favourite hat, glasses, and colour.
Okay. Let's... Tiara, fez, top hat, or the sailor hat? Yeah, the spikes do look menacing.
Rugged.
Ah. You out for the fez? Sure.
Exotic.
And... Which glasses? Do we go star glasses, heart glasses, trendy glasses, or the other ones that I'm not so sure about? I guess these don't have the ear things. That's bordering on criminal. Movie star? Sure. We can go for those. Kinda looks like there's only one sailor hat. It's a bit strange.
Famous. They're show dogs, you know. Prize winners.
So.
Hoochie Woo and Tinky Wee will love this. Hoochie Woo, Tinky Wee. Time for dress up, my dears. Oh, look at this. Hello. You found Mr. Squeaky. You clever things. I was afraid he'd never turn up. Now we're really ready for some fun, aren't we? Let's get dressed up. The poor things are shy. Would you mind leaving us alone for just a little while? Do you like the pretty pictures? Aren't you cute? Yes, you are.
There they are.
Run along and play.
Well. There's a picture of the dogs.
Poor little darlings. They love a fashion shoot, but they were so agitated they couldn't sit still. Do you know what upset them? Some horrid person stole Mr. Squeaky. Isn't that awful? Mr. Squeaky's only a bone, but he's absolutely their favourite toy. The three of them are inseparable. Personally, I think it was that constable. Who else could be so cruel as to steal from a couple of helpless little puppies?
Yes, they're so incredibly helpless. Poor them. Am I supposed to accuse someone? No.
Oh, it's only you, Gromit. For a moment I thought... Well, never mind. I'm sorry, lad, but if you want some candy floss, you'll have to get your own. I'm rather... attached to mine.
Clearly. Okay. There you go. Got candy floss. So... Beautiful. Can't really look at the picture.
I just can't decide.
Yeah, can't go outside.
Good to see you, Private.
Oh boy. This has turned into a bit of a mess.
This is no time for cooking. We need to conserve our rations until the last terrible hours.
He put it in his inventory, don't question it.
We'll need that heat to ward off frostbite, Private.
Okay.
Watch your hindquarters, Private. There were spies about. Saw 'em myself, dragging off that Duncan chap. Not a pretty picture.
Oh, he saw them.
Checking provisions, eh? Good military planning. Who knows how long that fool of a civilian constable will keep us cooped up? Best start rationing now, before panic sets in and we have to eat our pack animals. Each other.
We don't have pack animals. Okay then. Everything's fine. And I'll just push that button over there. No. Oh. I made it outside! Yay! Okay. This way, keep going. And all the sand on the front lawn. Sunglasses on the horse. Oh. Fine. That's how I make it back downstairs. Well, figured that part out. There we go. I'll just climb down this time. Okay. That's a lot of rain.
Mr. Gabbley's news agent, now open for business.
Okay.
Is that a customer I hear?
Yes.
Oi, you want to shop here? You gotta follow my rules. Do you hear?
Mm-hmm.
Take what you like and I'll put it on slate. Mrs. will sort out payment later. Got that? Oi, and don't nick nothing while you're about it. Blimey, that were easy. I don't know why Winnie makes so much fuss.
Okay.
Mr. Gabbley's news agent, now open for business.
I'll take the fashion magazine, of course. Okay. Fine. I guess I'm done. Can I even go back outside again? Yes, I can. Apparently.
Shop's closed. There's no one here.
Okay, fine. That's the only thing I can do right now. I guess that's not gonna happen. Okay, so I give her the magazine, probably to get her to, like, dress up like that and then have the dogs not recognize her again. We shall see. So... there's a flower. Okay. Well, not sure where, but maybe I'll find it later.
Oh, what a nice present. That's a stylish look. I do admire those sunglasses. I suppose they're back in fashion. Seems I'm something of a trendsetter.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sure seems like it. So...
I wonder what the best dressed dogs are wearing this season.
The neighbor's yard. I'll check again. I thought it was just the flower packet, but... I guess we can check it. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm not allowed to leave anymore. There we go. Of course I can leave. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Could take one of the lilies. I think that might be it, though. So... Can I... give her the flower?
Aw, that's sweet of you, love, but no thanks. It might clash with me cosy.
Do I give him the flowers?
He took quite a thumping, didn't he? Can't say he didn't deserve it. Still, can't leave him to rot all on his lonesome. Someone's got to tend to the great lug.
Oh.
He's coming round.
Oh, my head. Somebody stop the spinning. There's a whirlpool I'm in.
Don't fret, Pat, you've had a nasty knock. Did you see who thumped you?
No, but I can almost remember what hit me. The terrible weapon that laid me low, it's...
You saw the weapon, what hit you?
I think so. It was... Oh, I can't remember a thing. My brain's been boggled.
Well.
Ooh, you've got amnesia, you have.
Amnesia? Oh, not that, as well as a bang to the head. Is it fatal?
Just take things step by step, Chuck. What's the last thing you can remember?
Well, I was upstairs, getting set for a jump union slide, but something wasn't right. Them little dogs of Felicity's were underfoot, and they wouldn't shut their yaps. Duncan McBiscuit doesn't take guff from yapping wee dugs, so I grabbed that bone toy of theirs and took it away. They didn't like it one bit. Oh, no. Best part was, when I squeezed the wee toy, it drove them crazy, because it made this noise. This noise. Och, what was that noise? I can't recall. My brain's turned to haggis.
Don't fret, Pat. Just rest. It'll come back to you.
Like, when I pull the lever over here. That noise.
That's it. The sound of the toy. Now I remember.
Go on. Then what happened?
Oh, I kept the toy and chucked the wee doggies down the slide. They didn't like that one bit neither. I was having a grand time. I wanted a wee picky to remember by, so I went down to that photo thingamajig. I struck a manly pose, and I was... Oh, Crivens, it's all fading away. I'll be forgetting my own name next.
Oh, don't get yourself in a twist, love. It'll come back to you.
I guess I'll go fetch the picture. Here. No. Can't click on it. Maybe something about the ball? No. Let's see, what are the other options?
So many choices.
No. No. Did I already pick up the picture? No. So why can't I look at them anymore? That seems strange.
A little dressing up game will do my darlings the world of good.
So, did anything change about
Does
this?
the nice doggy woggy want to choose another outfit? Show me what doggies like best.
Okay. The trendy glasses.
Very latest.
The diamond collar?
Gosh.
And the tiara.
Sparkling.
Yes.
Good dog. Nice choice.
Hoogie woo. Tinky wee.
It's dress up time, my darlings.
Okay.
Don't fuss, sweeties. You can go back upstairs in a minute. Right now, I need you to sit still.
Okay, so in the meantime, I go upstairs. Uh-huh. So... Okay. Well, that didn't work. I guess it'll just continue not working. Just stand in front of the sign. Yes. Perfect. And press the button. You can do it. Come on. Yes. Oh. Should have made it so that I would get caught on the last spring. Yeah. So, I need to push it until the spring is all the way at the bottom. There we go. That's the one I need. Nothing to see here. Wasn't me. Oh, I should have just waited upstairs. Right. Yeah. I guess we'll need to dress them up again.
Help me pick another outfit.
So... what's the silliest thing we can come up with? Let's go... bow tie. Oh, just all red.
Sweet.
But do we go top hat or fez? I think top hat, because
Topping.
we haven't gone for that one yet. Yes.
This is going to be such fun.
Hoogie woo. Tinky wee.
It's dress up time, my darlings.
Alright. In the meantime, we can go back upstairs. So it's on the right spring. Perfect. And push the button. Nice. There. So, that's the motive. Don't think we have a blunt object yet.
One of these suspects knows summit, but who to question first? If I keep staring long enough, I'm sure I'll detect summit eventually.
Go question Crump.
Do you sense something, boy? Yes, I'll have a little chat with the Major. Perhaps he knows something he doesn't know he knows.
Okay.
Been out looking for clues, have you? Good lad.
Can I hand over the bone? No.
Watch your step, Gromit. That's a slippery slope. Simpler times, eh, lad? Silicon flowers. Lovely, but not particularly fragrant. I'm afraid our supper gong won't be seeing any more use this evening.
But maybe next evening.
I've deactivated your call box, Gromit. Never fear, I'll put it right after our guests have gone.
Great. Thanks. Then he can finally order his dog around. Oh.
And if you don't believe me, I invite you to inspect the evidence.
Oh.
Are you having a laugh?
Enough questions. We're wasting time. The spies could be signaling their ship. If they give away our position, we're done for.
All right, yes, fine. So tell me what these so-called spies of yours looked like.
Don't mind if I do. It was dark. Dark as a darkened room. Then the door cracked open, and I saw them. Swarthy little men with sunken eyes and primitive tattoos, dragging Duncan's limp body. Sailors, judging by their uniforms. Natives of the South Seas, I'd say. Stake my reputation on it.
Did they look like this?
No. Eyes more sunken, with heavy brows. That's better. Add nautical tattoos round their necks, and don't forget the uniform. There we are. A hint more menace. Just a hint now. Yes, now you've got it. Those are the villains I saw.
Right, so this is what they look like, eh?
Post that picture to every jack-tar in the Navy. We've got to stop them before they make landfall.
That's just what I'll do.
The man means well, but he's a couple of bricks short of the full hod.
Okay. So. let's see.
Hello there, Gromit. Would you like to play doggy dress-up?
Nope. Apparently we don't.
Help me pick another outfit, Gromit.
Yeah, so it's the sailor
That's
hat.
a good choice. But one of my sailor hats is missing. Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee like to wear matching outfits.
Okay. Fine, so I need to
Finding it hard, aren't you? I'm
get the
just
sailor
the
hat
same.
back.
Can never decide what to wear.
So...
Well met, Private.
there we go. Got the sailor hat. We're making progress. Okay. Here's the sailor hat.
Oh, you found it. Good boy. Now Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee can play sailor again.
So... just thick glasses. Okay.
Help me pick another outfit, Gromit.
Maybe the trendy ones? We'll see.
Jaunty.
Aye, aye, Captain. The very latest.
Okay.
Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee will love this. Poochie Woo, Tinky Wee. It's dress-up time, my darlings.
Okay. So... we'll have a witness now. We have a motive. I think we still don't have a weapon. And I think... the victim...
Aren't you cute? Yes, you are.
perfect.
Run along and play.
I think the victim still needs something to help.
Myself, haven't I? I can't imagine a cuter outfit.
Hello. How you doing today?
What shall it be?
So, yeah, I think I still need something to remind him. Maybe I need to give him the cotton candy, since it's in the same room. We'll see. I should get a fez. Well...
I just can't remember.
here, cotton candy.
That's right.
Yeah.
I remember.
Go on.
I was taking a picky, holding a stick of candy floss. Oh, I love that stuff, me. I got my hunger up. Just then, like an answer to my prayers, the gong sounded for supper. I came to table, and there I found Heaven, my lovely lass, Felicity. I remember the fine, sweet smell of her, like... she smelled like... oh, blast it all. My nose is a blank. I cannot recall.
Give it time, love. You'll remember.
Okay.
My head just hit as a bagpipe's bladder.
There. She smelled like that.
That's it. The sweet scent of Felicity. How could I forget? I remember. I remember everything now. I'm cured. You've cured my ham knees. You cured me, and I were a right numpty with you, weren't I?
Still are, I reckon. But don't go weepy on me now. Tell me what happened after you sat down at supper.
I was making a toast when the lights went out. My eyes were adjusting to the dark when... thump!
Who thumped you?
Och, I never saw who, but I saw what. The supper gong mallet! That's what hit me!
The supper gong, Mallet? You sure, Chuck?
Sure?
Oh, aye. Look what it did to me.
Gee, that's a crime, that is. No wonder your mind's been a blank. What kind of person would do that? They should be locked up. You go back to sleep now, love. Get some rest.
Well, well, well. I think we might have figured it out. So. They're plotting. They're definitely plotting.
That's an extra fluffy batch. Can't do any harm to trade up. Just this one. Oh, crikey, it's heavy. Must be family-sized floss.
Okay.
I just can't decide.
Oh, it's only you, Gromit. For a moment I thought... well, never mind. I'm sorry, lad, but if you want some candy floss, you'll have to get your own. I'm rather... attached to mine.
Okay. How about using the shovel instead?
You mustn't abuse the candy floss maker. It's the only one we've got.
Okay. Or can I...
You mustn't abuse the candy floss maker. It's the only one we've got.
Can I... Which?
Oh, I've already got some, and I intend to hold on to it.
Well, well, well. I guess maybe more interrogations are in order.
Three little suspects. One of them's got to be the Thumper. You can do this, Ernest Dibbins.
So, how about you question Paneer?
Caught a scent, have you? His motive is clear enough. But could this apparently gentle purveyor of fine groceries be a Jekyll and Hyde character, perhaps? A vicious Thumper in disguise? I must interrogate him.
Don't question where he keeps the items. Okay.
And put that candy floss down while I'm interviewing you, if you please.
Perfect. Nice.
I'll ask you again, and this time I want a straight answer. Did you, or did you not, thump Duncan McBiscuit?
Did you not? I mean, you did not. That is to say, me, not you. I mean...
What?
I mean, not you, me. But not...
I'll just take that.
All right, that's enough. Just you watch yourself, Mr. Paneer, or I'll be watching you. Got it? Not another word.
Phew. What happened to my little friend and protector? I have to spin up another.
Yes, much better. So, I think we might be ready. We shall see.
Eureka! I've got it!
You sure this time, Mr. Wallace? I'll summon the suspects.
Okay.
Right. You have accused Felicity's diminutive dogs of thumping Duncan McBiscuit. To prove it, you need a motive, a weapon, and a witness. Where do you want to start?
So, motive.
Right, that's the one.
What's the one?
Motive. I've solved the motive.
Excellent! Tell us why Watchy Podge and Tinky Pink thumped Duncan McBiscuit. Well, out with it, man.
Just a moment. Can you spare a motive, lad? If you've got one, give it here.
Here's the motive.
The motive is this chew toy.
Really? The pups are very attached to that toy. I know from bitter experience.
Of course they are. Mr. Squeaky was a present from their mumsy. That doesn't make it a motive for hurting Duncan, though.
Oh, yes, it does. Duncan stole the toy from them doggies. Told me so himself.
He never did.
Oh, he did.
If Mr. McBiscuit did indeed take their favourite toy, that could well be a motive for thumping.
But why would Duncan want to take Mr. Squeaky? The very idea is ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Possibly. But on the balance of probabilities, spot on. I believe this motive meets the test of the law.
Well.
You're on the way to proving your case, Wallace. You know the motive? What's next?
The weapon. I like the sticky tape saying chew toy.
Now we'll get the facts.
Get what facts?
The weapon. I've determined the weapon.
Well done. Tell us what Watchy Podge and Winky T used to thump Duncan. Well, out with it, man.
Just a moment. Do you have anything resembling a weapon, lad? I could use one sharpish.
This one.
The weapon is this mallet.
You bang on the money this time, Wallace. I remember now. That's what it Duncan all read. He said so himself, and he's got the dent in his bonds to prove it.
It all makes sense now. That's a maladjusted mallet, all right.
Maladjusted? What makes you say that?
Well, it looked all fluffy and pink and delicious. Underneath it were rock hard and not very tasty.
Thank you, Mr. Pinnear. It appears that the mallet is indeed our weapon. Well done, Wallace.
So he was eating it.
Them two dogs is coming together. The only piece of the puzzle left is the witness.
Yes.
And the witness is... who would you pick for a witness, lad?
That would be... There he is.
My witness is Major Crumb.
Quite right. I saw him. It was black as pitch. The door cracked open, and I saw him dragging away the body. Short, hairy fellows with sunken eyes and tattooed necks. Sailors from the South Seas. Spies! Spies from abroad!
Not this again.
I think we've heard enough.
Wait, Major. Did your spies look like them two?
Good heavens! That's them, all right. I'd recognize them anywhere. Put those spies in irons.
Don't be silly. They're puppies.
Dogs of war, more like.
War?
There is no war.
What?
All right, let's let sleeping dogs lie, shall we? The main point is, the Major saw these two dragging away Mr. McBiscuit. Isn't that right, Major?
It most certainly is.
In that case, according to the law, he is a legitimate witness.
We did it.
Wallace, you've shown us motive, weapon, and witness. And according to the powers vested in me as an officer of the law, I now pronounce the case solved. Duncan McBiscuit was thumped by a mallet because of a stolen chew toy, the crime being witnessed by Major Crumb. The perpetrators of this evil deed were none other than the canine criminals, Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee.
No, it can't be. My darlings are precious, kind, easy-wincy doggies, not hooligan hounds.
I knew it.
Wallace knew it.
Put him in chains. Throw away the key. Batten down the hatches. Cabin doors to manual.
All in a day's detective work.
Oh, I really do feel fit.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Well, there they go. He's doing fine.
Oh, look, lad. The drain must have come unplugged. That's handy.
Isn't that?
Oh, seems to have created a bit of a current.
Well.
Help, Gromit. I've got that sinking feeling. We're all going down the drain.
Yes, that sinking feeling. Up and down arrow keys to speed up or slow down, okay? Whee! Okay. Cotton candy. Bucket. Ball. And
I've been boarded.
come on, the teapot.
Get me out of here.
Got it. No. Can't reach that. Can't reach that. Okay. So. Squeaky ball with the rocket thing? No. But squeaky ball with the... Okay. That doesn't work.
I haven't got a sea leg to stand
Teapot?
on.
No. I mean, he said he wanted cotton candy, but apparently he doesn't want it that much. There we go. Starfish. Yeah. Okay. So now they're no longer jumping. Nope. Shouldn't do that. Okay. So... can't use the beach ball on him.
I'm beginning to feel seasick. Help, Gromit.
Use the beach ball on the dogs? No. Beach ball on that thing? No. Cotton candy? No. Okay. Sandcastle is another thing I might interact with.
Oh my goodness, I'm feeling all topsy-turvy.
So.
Oi, watch your aim, lad.
Whoopsies. Sandcastle. Well, that didn't do anything. Beach ball. No. Why do I have the tea? Oh. I guess I'll just calm the dogs down again.
Do something, Gromit.
Now I can knock off the chew toy. There we go. There they go.
Heavens above. They followed their toy down the drain. Well, I'll give them one thing. They're dogged to the end. Welcome aboard, lad. Just a short jump to dry land, eh?
Sure.
Oh no, Gromit! I'm about to be flushed! Do something! Save us, Gromit!
Come on. No. Can't use my inventory, or can I? So, this is giving off sparks.
We're going down the fluggo!
There. So now I need to catch this. And then use it with the thing giving off sparks.
You'll blow yourself to smithereens!
Well. There we go.
Gotcha!
Thank heavens, we've made it, Gromit. We're back on dry land.
That's one you owe me, pal.
I do hope everyone's had an unforgettable holiday, and that you'll consider visiting West Wallaby Street Waterworld again next year.
Well. I think the roller coaster doesn't quite work anymore.
Gromit, where are you, lad? We've got quite a clean-up job in front of us. No time for dawdling. Gromit! Gromit!
He finally got his calm vacation. But yeah, this episode was faster than the previous one, I think. So we will be continuing to the next one, I think, but like, I probably won't be able to finish that one. But maybe we'll be able to finish the game next time. We shall see. Yeah, we're burning through them. But yeah, I liked this one. I think it was better than the previous one. It felt a lot more streamlined. Of course, Gromit is the best boy. The third episode? I don't know. We will find out soon. But for now, we're looking at the credits. So, don't want to interrupt them. But yeah. I think they really did quite well with this episode. Well, for games, the plan is, so next Thursday we'll be starting, what's it called? So XCOM Terror from the Deep or something? I think that's the name. The second XCOM game, the infamous one. So we'll be doing that on Thursday. Next Saturday we'll most likely be finishing this game. And yeah, Sundays are Ultima. We still have at least one game on the poll that did fairly well. So that got the same number of votes as, I think both this game and XCOM. Which was 20 votes, if I'm not mistaken. So, I believe that game was the Fahrenheit, game. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy? Or something like that. So we'll be playing that one. And after that, well, the next game after that will be decided by poll. So, I'll be starting the poll very soon. So if you have game suggestions, don't forget to make those known. Who is that? Okay. There we go. So, next episode. This time, hopefully, with fewer issues, but we shall see. I mean, the startup process. Alright. Just need to make sure it's been captured. There we go. That should work. So, muzzled is what this episode is apparently called. So, let's start. I think it's 4 episodes. Muzzled.
That
Oh no.
should do it, lad. Our brand new Infini flavour ice cream maker's ready for business. Patent pending, of course. Its infrared taste analyzer can sample any flavour and turn it into a delicious ice cream.
Well,
What do you say, Gromit? Fancy pushing the button on our inaugural batch? Wensleydale cream, anyone? Look at it churn, lad. Just in time to be road tested in front of paying customers at the fair this weekend. And all in a good cause, Miss Flitz says it's to raise money to rebuild the dog shelter. The poor pups have been homeless for too long. Imagine if you had no place to call home, sweet kennel, Gromit. Must be the breeze. Miss Flitz says the strays have been making mischief all over town. On Tuesday, Mrs. Gabberly's shop was terrorized by a gang of terriers. No doubt they'll come to heel once they've a proper roof over their heads. I'm sure everyone will give generously at the fair to build them a new home. I can't be the only dog lover in town.
Man.
Wild dogs, stray scoundrels, mangy good-for-nothing mongrels mangling me machine. They must be some of the escapees. Oh no, me crank. Me lever. The flavour engraver, the brains of our custom flavour scanner, lad. It's been scrambled. The four-legged fiends! I'm sorry, lad, but this is some serious damage. I suppose it's nothing that can't be fixed. I'll tinker with the flavor engraver if you track down our filched crank and our lifted lever. And this cute one's going to need to be calmed down as well. Mind you, it'll take a month of ice cream sundaes to put things right if I can't patch things up. You've got to get them in order if we're going to have the Infini flavor ready for the fair this weekend. Come on, lad, you're a dog. You can reason with them.
Sure.
All that hard work fouled up by a few rogue whippets.
Maybe the bunny. It looks so cute and innocent. Don't you want to chew on that instead?
Your old toy certainly did the trick, didn't it, lad? Oh my, you used to be so attached to it. Took quite a spell to wean you off it, in fact. Now we can focus on getting this machine up and running.
Okay. So... Aww. Well. That didn't quite do anything. We're just staring at the very frightened dog.
Oh, Gromit, this machine might not be completely cream-crackered after all. Let's have a shufty.
Well... There we go.
Afraid it's still a bit discombobulated, lad.
That laugh. That laugh was perfect.
Not quite done painting the sign yet, Gromit. That's a nice shade of blue, though, wouldn't you say?
Beautiful. Okay.
That sign would be a nice finishing touch if we could get the machine back up and running.
So, where's the other dog? Guess I can give him the crank?
Oh, smashing, lad. Oh, crank.
Dang it.
He swiped it again.
And additional parts.
What's he got there, lad? I think he's helped himself to our valuables.
Yes, it does seem like it. Okay. That's a sneaky dog. Where did the other one go? Because we haven't seen him in the cellar. No?
Hey! A Gromit! Steady on! You can bake all the pies you want later when the gas has been mended!
Okay. Whoopsies. Pie recipes. Interesting. I mean, obviously apple pie. It's the only correct answer. Fine.
Steady on!
Fine. But I want apple pie. One day I'm going to bake apple pie. I just don't know when yet. Never made some myself. But one day. Nope, still no buns. Any calls?
Mr. Wallace? Miss Flit from next door here. For the last 45 minutes I've been trying to read the same page in my book, only to be interrupted by the incessant clatter that seems to be emanating from your cellar. I quite understand that an inventor is entitled to do his inventing in the privacy of his own home, but the banging, popping, creaking and odd explosions really must stop. But was that livestock? Honestly, Wallace, this has always been a respectable street.
Well.
What number, please?
Nope. So... okay. And apparently the staircase is bricked up with sugar. Neat. Why are there giant pipes going through the stairs? Fine, I guess that's the cooling system. Okay. So, Pooch Quarterly, 50 Ways to Tame Your Terrier, 600 Dogs Love to Dig, Break the Nasty Habit with a Tasty Treat, Obedience Issue, Hall of Fame, Trainer, Gunther, Goodhound, Heartbreaking Horror Stories. Right. So... let's see. Well... uh-huh.
You little terror! Did you let the dogs out? This mangy whippet is ravaging my roses. Came hurtling out of your master's house with some sort of bone in its mouth. Feeding the strays really is the last straw. Now he's gone underground and Lord knows what he's doing to my roots. And where's Wallace when I need him? Are there no real men left in this world to protect a woman's property? Don't just stand there. Do something. You're a dog. Can't you reason with him?
Yes.
Thank heavens the rascal didn't tear up my tulips. I don't know how I'd have coped. I was just about to dig a little home for that one before your friend came running into my garden.
Well, it seems like it just dug in the wrong spot.
That's where the dastardly digger went underground. Look at my petunias. Pulverized.
But she said roses. I don't see any roses. So I guess I might need to place a trait there.
Horrifying. Just horrifying. I am horrified.
You've mentioned. Okay. I will see what I can do about it.
Morning, Private. At ease, Private, at ease. I'm sure by now you've received intelligence about the morale-raising ops this weekend. Should be a jolly old time.
Yeah.
Like when Ensa used to come and rouse the troops. reminded the squaddies what they were fighting for. I remember being stationed in Algeria, and the association organized a whole day of fanfare. Unbelievable! There was Fatima the snake charmer, the ever-popular monkey toss competition, even a couscous eating contest. Which reminds me, I expect you to be at the fair when I display my digestive prowess. The pie-eating contest, Private. You must have seen the sign-up sheet in town. Nobody'll challenge the great Major, though. I shall be uncontested. They don't call me Cool Hand Crumb for nothing, you know.
Well, can I have some biscuits?
Those are my biscuits, Private, and very delicious they are, too. Can't share them with you, though. For optimal nutritional efficiency, today's soldiers must stick to their rations. So, no Bicky Wickies for you, I'm afraid. Oh, tremendous flavor.
That's a lot of words for just not wanting to share your biscuits. So...
Hello, Gromit lad. How's Mr. Wallace? Have you heard about the fundraiser? I've never been to a proper town fair before.
Well... Seems... there haven't been too many town fairs around this place. This area feels fancier than the previous chapters. Don't know.
Oh, morning, Pet. Out for walkies. Certainly a grand day for it. Anything I can do for you? Town's abuzz with the fundraiser this weekend, isn't it? About time somebody did something to build a new dog shelter. Ooh, I've had run-ins with all sorts of strays of late. Terriers, spaniels, mutts, even an Irish wolfhound. Should have seen the size of him when he went for me pork scratchings on top shelf. Sent me tumbling backwards and brought me awning crashing down. Ooh, I gave him what for, and no mistake.
You mean you opened your gob and poor brute took fright?
Ooh, mind your business and quit interrupting. This is why you haven't got any friends and spend all day talking to the birds.
I'm just in need of some intelligent company.
Anyway, it's high time town got together to put the shelter back up. Wouldn't you say, Chuck?
Yes. And hello. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I was quite surprised to see you streaming today.
Hello, hello?
I was lurking for a bit. So... Let's see.
Looking forward to this weekend's fair. Should be a riot. And all for a good cause to boot.
Nobody in the cell? Nope. Nope, they're there. Because of course they are. So...
I'm glad summit is finally being done to get these dogs off the streets. A proper fundraiser. Ooh, I love the fair. Fried treats, all sorts of sweets. I can't get enough.
That's for certain.
Ooh, you.
Well, well, well. Oh, what's the sign? The pie eating contest, I think. Yeah. So, do I give it for to give it out to people for them to sign.
What's this? A pie-eating contest? Crikey, don't know about that. Trying to keep trim these days. Afraid I'll have to pass on the pies. Thank you, Gromit.
Okay. So, who wants some pies? Do you want some pies?
What you got there, Chuck? A pie-eating contest? Well, isn't that festive? Me? Oh, I don't know about that. I do love the odd meat pie, but a scoffing contest? That wouldn't be ladylike, would it?
You've trouble enough appearing ladylike without a meat pie in your gob.
Oh, do I? Tell that to postman. He seemed quite taken with me this morning.
It's only 'cause he's got an eye defect.
Oh, shut up, you curmudgeonly codger. You know what, Chuck? I will
Exactly.
sign up for the contest. I think it's a splendid idea, and I plan on winning in a most ladylike fashion, naturally. Let's see. Oh, just me and the Major, is it? He's no match for Winnie Gabberly. There you go, Gromit. I expect you to attend my victory party.
So, does he want to join in too?
Ah, Winnie versus the Major, eh? Should be a sight to see.
Okay. Guess he doesn't want to join them. Well.
So long, Private.
Would you look at that?
Ah, yes, the pie-eating contest. Nobody's signed up yet to take on the mighty Major Crumb. Pity. I'd love to meet another man. Toe to toe on the field of battle, mano a mano, feasting to the death until the best man wins. Edwina? She thinks she can out-eat the likes of me? Oh, that's a good one, Private. I'd love to see her staring down the barrel of a ketchup bottle. There's just no way she can win. Impossible. She could never. These blinking biscuits. I've been munching on them all day. They're going to fill me up. Private, attention! Get rid of these vile things. I've got to prepare for battle. My guts must be ready for all the pie I can throw at them if I'm going to crush that woman. She's challenged the wrong man. Battle stations!
Yep, I'll get rid of those biscuits. You're welcome.
Back, are you? I hope you've a plan to get your little friend out of my garden. Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee may have their mischievous moments, but they knew better than to rummage in my roses. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a man of action around here.
And... There he is.
Ah, you did it! Thank goodness! You've rid my garden of the nasty little rascal, and with little damage. Now be sure it never happens again. I don't want to see any more of your canine companions on my property. Do you understand?
Okay. So, back inside we go. And time to try and convince the other dog to behave. So. Not sure what to do about this one.
Any luck with the mischief makers?
There's that
The
part.
lever. Well done. Back on the Infini flavor it goes. Hey, hey. I suppose that lever does look a bit like an old bone, doesn't it? No wonder the crafty canine went and buried it. Give a dog a bone and into the ground it goes. It's their nature. Oh no. Did our fastening nut go missing? It holds the lever in place. It's a critical part of the apparatus, Gromit. This is no good, lad. That was my last number 12. What rotten luck.
Well, well, well. Oh? There it is.
Look at that. He found our nut. Fantastic, Gromit. Perhaps I was a bit hard on him before. I didn't know the little one had a penchant for tinkering. Oh, he's just afraid. Heavens above, he's a positively petrified pooch. Poor little lad. We ought to call him Twitch.
Yes, we should. So, now that that's done, how am I going to get the stuff back? Yes, that's how Twitch was named. So...
I wonder if that dog's part of a canine crime ring. He's only got a taste for the expensive stuff.
Maybe I need to find him expensive stuff. Oh, and by the way, this game does have a setting for hints, and I've switched them off. So. You can make it easy if you want. I don't know anything about Primordia, if that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with the game at all. But I mean, I hope you have fun with it. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today, and what were you streaming? I hope you don't have cows in your living room. Thank you for the shout out. Actually, I don't think I'm following your channel yet. Should probably fix that. No, actually I am following you. Alright, then I'm not sure why it showed up for me. Because usually the follow alerts only showed up when I'm not following. Fine. Anyway, yeah, you can ungasp. So, I am following you, just don't know why the follow alert showed up. Oh well. So.
You again. You're not going to start digging in my garden now, are you?
Well, before... the thing at the top of the page only came up for people who are not following yet. But maybe on your own channel it's different. I guess I haven't done enough shoutouts on my own channel to know for sure. So... Yes, I guess ungasping is sighing. Sure, you can do that. After the timer has gone down, because you can only do one at a time. So... But sure, we can give Golem a shout out for a change. Yes, do test it with as many followers as possible, just to make sure. But yeah. Definitely liking this game so far. I don't know what to do about that one last dog, though. There you go. Fine. It does also show up at the top of the page for me. Does it show up for those of you who are already following Colin? Not the part in chat, but the part at the very top of chat. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess it is different for the streamer when they're logged in. Alright. Yes, it's a bit weird, but Twitch is Twitch. Yes, it's of course vodka, but like heated up to like I don't know, 40, 50 degrees. Which is the perfect temperature to drink it at. Yeah, it's definitely not water.
Careful, Gromit. The Infiniflavor motor is volatile without its crank.
Okay. So now I get the crank back. And do I get the other stuff back too?
Got
No.
there, lad. I think he's helped himself to our valuables.
Yeah, he just passed out.
All that hard work fouled up by a few rogue whippets. Great,
There we go.
lad. You got it back. On it goes.
He's just gonna steal it again, isn't he? Yep. That
Good
rascal.
Heavens, he's quick. He really does love that crank, doesn't he, Gromit? Ah, yeah, he's got more. He's going to rob us out of house and home.
Oh, it's 1 AM over there. Well, fair enough. Go get some sleep. Sleep is definitely important, so no worries at all. Thanks again for the raid. So... Let's see.
With a combination of infrared scanning and molecular chemistry, the flavor engraver can imbue our ice cream with any flavor imaginable.
Well, well, well. Any flavor imaginable. I can imagine a lot of flavors. Let's see. Where could we get something valuable? Preferably covered in gold. Let's see.
Hello, Gromit lad. How's Mr. Wallace?
Okay.
Hello there.
They report it to the police.
You seen you at the fair? I must say I'm rather excited.
Okay. But there's a stealing dog around. Do I have more biscuits? I guess so. Maybe I just give them more biscuits to distract them. Who knows? Come on. Alright, back down the stairs. And let's see.
Careful, Gromit. The Infiniflavor motor is volatile without its crank.
Maybe if I steal the valuables first and then the crank.
It's all gold, Gromit. It didn't touch me silver cheese platter, and that's a valuable piece.
Okay. So I can't get that stuff back. Show him the biscuits? No.
He certainly does look like he loves to dig. Careful with your bones around that one.
Oh, maybe I can paint the crank
Any luck with the
to not have it be
makers?
gold anymore.
Careful, Gromit. The Infiniflavor motor is volatile without its crank.
Okay. I'll just take that. And there we go. Solved it.
Ah, doing a little customizing, are you, lad? I preferred the shine on it before, but this shade has a nice glow too, I suppose.
No, you don't wait for it to dry, you just put it in your pocket. Okay.
Fantastic, Gromit. The churn's back on. Well done. Ho, ho, ho. And there we have it, lad. Uncrossed a few crossed wires and our flavour engraver is as good as new. Now we ought to be back in business. Up we go, lads. Nothing can stop our Infini flavour ice cream from taking off now.
Uh-oh.
Bit late for the post, eh? Oh, hello there. Can I help you?
Oh, good heavens, no. The question is rather, how can I help you? Name's Muzzle. Monty Muzzle. Philatelist, philosopher, philanthropist, and purveyor of fairground amusement. I hope by now you've heard about Monty Muzzle's Save the Dogs fundraiser fair to be held this weekend.
Oh, yes, we have. Gromit and I were just...
Oh, glad to hear it. I was deeply saddened to hear of your recent tragedy, and I'm making it my duty, as a dedicated and devoted dog lover, to help you all raise the necessary funds to repair your canine shelter. Imagine all those precious animals out on the streets.
A tragedy. What a shame for all those dogs. But Gromit and I might have the perfect contribution for the fair. We were just putting the finishing touches on our patent-pending Infini flavour ice cream machine.
Ice cream, you say? Ooh, who doesn't love ice cream? The creamy coldness, the satisfying sweetness, the profit margins.
And our machine has custom flavour technology. Its flavour scanner extracts taste molecules from any sample provided. We're able to make limitless varieties to suit any customer.
My, that does sound impressive. Oh, Bayek, Mr. Walrus. I know a good money-making opportunity when I smell it. What do you say to this? With my financial firepower and your unique ice cream maker, we could put an Infini flavour retail outlet on every beachfront from Blackpool to Bognor Regis. The world will be your Knickerbocker glory.
Franchising. Do you hear that, lad?
Oh, well.
We could be ice cream barons.
If you bring your invention to the fair and manage to make a hefty contribution for this most needed, dog shelter.
Yes.
It's a deal. Gromit and I couldn't be more excited. Oh, our in-house creamery assures us peak freshness. Speaking of the dogs, Gromit and I have come across 3 little lads who need new lodgings.
Well, look at that. Aren't they the most precious things you've ever seen? My charity begins now, and I've got the perfect home for them.
Uh-oh.
Yes, quick-looking devils, too. Well, I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Willard. The walk is... Come on, you. Your new home awaits.
Maybe.
Off they go, lad. Say goodbye.
Got a feeling the dogs are going to be
Be seeing
brutally...
you and your contraption at the fair, Mr. Wallace, and be sure to bring your wallet.
I'll just not end that sentence.
Roll up, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Monty Muzzle's fundraise affair. It fair warms my heart to see so many charitable souls here today. So let me warm yours by selling you a handful of tickets, available for a nominal fee, the proceeds of which will put a smile on the face of a homeless and abandoned puppy. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, them tickets is good for every attraction. You can fry your favorite food, take on a chicken in a game of wits, or ride the mighty muzzler. Every penny goes to charity, every ticket, in short, will wag a tail.
I say, Gromit, isn't this a thrill? And such a noble cause, rebuilding a shelter for your canine companions. Oh, your new chum must have dropped his toy in excitement. I bet the little fella's having a grand day out. Probably never
Sure.
been to a fair before. Hey, that must be the remains of one of the flies that was blowing around this morning. Can't abide litter, so I tore it up and offered it as slips of paper to the punters.
Save the dogs. Yes.
Here are some tickets, lad. Go and find your friends and have some fun. Ho, ho, ho.
What happened to those dogs?
Have a pie to enter, do you? Give it here, and I'll get to it in due time. Quite the turnout of entries I've got. Bound to find a master of ceremonies in here somewhere. Now, where was I with this filth?
What a man! Selfless, heroic, charitable.
Okay. My happy childhood. Okay, he's getting food. Montgomery M. Muzzle spent his earliest and most joyous years in his mother's renowned chip shop. Fish and chips, my lifelong favourite, said the child. Ever the caring soul, he took a great joy in sharing his dinner with those less fortunate. Okay, so he began the life of a boy who knew he had much more to give than fish and chips. Okay. His first heroics. Early heroics. Okay. It began as a typical day for Monty Muzzle, but fate would soon intervene. Oh my darling, somebody please help! Yes. Tally-ho, Muzzle will save you, pretties! Or perish trying! Bravery triumphs and the puppies are saved. Of course. And his life's calling? Got a feeling it has something to do with dogs. My life's calling. Tragedy. A market crashed, a man devastated. A will away, a plan. Okay. He would turn his misfortune into fortune for others. Thus was born the magnanimous Monty Muzzle fundraiser fair. Okay. Whatever that word was. So...
114, 115, 116.
One of those.
Let's see, count this row across. Assume that the jar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't be certain.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Look at them all. Heaven knows how many there are in there. Don't think a little teamwork is against the rules, eh? Here, you have a go.
Let's say 777. Yes. Is he doing okay over there?
Do you fancy a
Ah.
cone, Gromit?
He's enjoying the... Oh. Right in the middle. So.
Can I find the right bloomin' words?
It should be... magnanimous? Okay. But it said magnanimous. Okay.
Come on, McBiscuit. Use your noodle.
Wisdom from the other side.
I see something in the back. What is going on in the back? Is it a graphics glitch?
Your life with less strife.
Okay. Fortune cookie. Your nose could be mistaken for a slippery penguin. Thanks.
Come on, McBiscuit. Use your noodle.
Are you smarter than a chicken? Well, we shall see. Best a chicken win a goldfish, okay. We shall see. Am I smarter than a chicken? Probably not. Well... it seems it's a tie. The chicken and I are equally smart. So... let's try this. Nope. Still nothing. Still not smarter than a chicken. One of these days. That's a smart chicken. How is that chicken so smart?
Feeding time for one of my golden geese.
Oh?
Oh, another loss, eh? Oh, I'm sure you'll win eventually.
I didn't lose, it was just a tie. But yeah, it seems there's going to be something else I need to do. But yeah, I'd assume the chicken is incapable of making mistakes. Exactly. Oh. There's a chicken behind it.
A chance. Buy in bulk.
All right, yeah, crate of clairvoyant codfish. Let's see what you have to say. Cravens, what a bunch of rubbish.
Well, well, well. Okay. Your future, your home, your style, your nose, your hair, your goiter, your dog, Yorkshire, Scotland. Your duty. Okay, so I think it's going to be Scotland. Could be mistaken for, is as disappointing as, is as sticky as, is louder than, as neglected as, the size of, tastes like, smells of, overshadowed by, grimy as, yeah, I think it's, yeah, sloping now. A blubbery whale, slippery penguin, scurvy, an abandoned puppy, black pudding, a common cold, a manky goat, something old, a patch of mold, pirate scold. Okay. So...
I've been writing down line after line to try to finish my poem. Luckily, your owner had this useless bit of onion skin where I could gather my thoughts. One stroke of brilliance is all it will take to transform her into a henge-loving honey.
Okay.
Ah, just look at her. Loitering round that manky muzzle's booth of accomplishments. She's smitten, she is. By him! Disgusting! Makes me so angry I could blow me top! Oh, I'm Monty Muzzle. I'm the most charitable, sensitive gentleman there ever was. I'm a bloomin' hero. Big pile of wet lace, if you ask me. And what do you want, mutt? Can't you see I'm working here? She wants a sensitive man, does she? Well, that's what Miss Flit will be getting. I'm composing her a poem. Near finished, too, except for the last line. Got the whole thing memorized, even. I just cannot write the ending. Dearest Felicity, your eyes are as deep as the murkiest law. Your teeth are as straight as Blackpool rock. Your haunches are sturdy. Your bearing is bold. Ach, I've got nothing. Look at me, talking to a dog. Ah, going crazy you are, McBiscuit. Now, moggy off and let a man work.
Okay.
The all-stealing, the all-seeing eye.
Let's see. Let's see. Your dog is as... neglected as... a patch of mold?
Best not say what I think's about Pudgy Woo or Tinky Wee in my poem, or Felicity will flit from me forever.
Fine. What if I say it's Scotland? Well, he start.
What
Yeah.
a load of nonsense.
Fine. Your future is the size of a blubbery whale.
The subject matter's horrible. I wouldn't recite this to my worst enemy, let alone to the one I love.
Okay. Your home is the size of a blubbery whale. Better?
More meaningless mumbo jumbo.
Fine. Home smells of an abandoned puppy.
I do love the scent of Felicity's home from passing by her open window.
but I can't end my ballad like this.
Okay. Pirate's Gold? I don't know.
I do
No.
love the scent of Felicity's home from passing
I think it might
by
have to
her open
rhyme.
window. But I can't end my ballad like this.
I think he ended it in bold. But I don't think it's going to be the common cold. Smells of something old? That doesn't sound like a...
I do love the scent of Felicity's home
No.
from passing by.
Black pudding?
I do love the...
Can't end it like that. Maggie goat? I don't know. No. Patch of mold? That's definitely an insult. Yeah. It's not Pirate's Gold, it's not a blubbery whale, right? Okay. Slippery penguin, then. Scurvy? I'm through all the options in a second. Yeah. Common cold? Sounds like I need to find a new thing for the bottom row.
Come on, McBiscuit. Use your noodle.
Make whatever you like, lad.
Okay. Can I borrow one of the pies? I guess not.
No use sniffing about for a competitive edge. These pies are all absolutely disgusting. Didn't take you for the cheating sort. Willing to do anything to get ahead, are you? You'd cheat a little old lady out of a baking contest just to win your 5 minutes of fame as this afternoon's Master of Ceremonies? Then what are you doing, nosing about these entries?
Just looking for a
Keep
snack.
to your own entry. But knowing what you filthy creatures are prepared to wolf down, I can't imagine you've much of a discerning palate.
Yikes.
They just don't make men the way they used to. Except for Mr. Muzzle, of course.
119, 120, 131, 122.
Okay, so I can't go on the weight limit. Alright, fine. So, scales don't really seem to work. Or we just can't go on that road. Nope. Okay. Apparently we don't like this. Time to fry something. Okay. Or not.
your guide.
Enemy down!
There you are, you coochie coos, you! Ah, the missus says I need more mates, does she? Well, I've got the birds in sky and bugs on sill to keep me company. You won't find me making up numbers at some flipping fair.
Good, because you're not invited.
Here, birdie, come to Papa Gabberley.
Well. I'll get a free balloon. Don't mind if I do. So...
Go.
Yes, that's how a pile of grains works.
Hello, Chuck. Looks like the fair's in full swing. I'll be popping over later to take part in the big contest. I'll have the Major quaking in his boots, I will.
Okay. So...
Hello. You having a good time at the fair at least? Should have been there myself, but that sergeant's got me out on patrol. Not that much doing in town. Still, better get on. I'm on duty.
He sounds so defeated.
Not sure how much more of this I can stand. Mr. Bonilla said that there's even a ride. A proper ride, and here I am stuck on blinking duty all day. Not blooming fair, it's not. Ahem. I'm sorry. Lost me head there for a moment. Forgot I were on duty. Let's get back to work.
Sure. Do that. I'll just be over here. So, time to bake a pie. How about strawberry rhubarb? Okay. Perfect. Back out we go. Can't even go to the garden anymore. Just straight to the fair. So...
Didn't spot those back there.
No, I don't think we added whipped cream to the strawberry rhubarb pie. But it'll be fine.
Oh, you've decided to enter, have you? Oh, well, let's have a taste. Is this strawberry rhubarb?
Yes.
I used to have this aunt with a glass eye who was obsessed with strawberry rhubarb pie. Birthdays, holidays, Fridays, strawberry rhubarb pie. She'd sit and stare while forcing me to eat every last bite, tapping that wretched eyeball with a fingernail. Tap, tap, tap. Ooh. And now look, you've gone and stirred up a horrible memory. This diabolical confection hasn't a chance in hell of winning.
Of course.
Don't come back if you haven't a worthy entry.
Fine. He doesn't like strawberry rhubarb.
Hello, Gromit. Having a grand day out?
Wait, what? Why was the way to leave the fair again?
Disgusting.
There, to town. What kind of pie was a cat trying to make? Was it strawberry rhubarb? So... we'll try potato pie. Everyone likes potatoes. Yes, he does. He has all the best lines. They really outdid themselves. I don't think I've ever made a strawberry rhubarb pie, actually.
78, 79, 80.
Well, I've never really made a proper like, pie in this style at all. I'm not sure I've ever had a strawberry rhubarb pie. So, here you go, your potato pie.
Alright, this doesn't look immediately disgusting. Yeah. Yes, there is something here that isn't immediately foul. A faint hint of a taste of something that sparks, dare I say, a not totally unpleasant memory. It's the unmistakable taste of mushy potato, which, in and of itself, is delicate and unique. Yeah, well, it's not quite there yet. So take it back, and perhaps you can improve. Although, as a mere canine pie maker, I imagine that was no doubt your best attempt. An accident, perhaps. And also, no cream. No a la mode, even. Clearly not a serious entry, after all.
Okay. So I need to add cream and probably fish. So... I mean, I've had something closer to, like, cake that contained rhubarb. But yeah, I don't think I've ever cooked with rhubarb myself, so... one day I'll figure out how to do that. Any old fish in there? Bubblegum. Oh. Oh. So there's 300 in the thing, and there's 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There we go.
If I could only calculate the volume, count a row across, subtract the hypotenuse with a radius of 47 items. Don't think a little teamwork is against the rules, eh? Here, you have a go.
We're going for 200 and 91.
That seemed like it could almost be right, Gromit. Cross your toes, lad. These are the last of the tickets.
Congratulations. You are the winner of a grand and fantabulous prize.
My heck, we did it. Fantastic. We've won, Gromit.
Congratulations, sir. Very well done.
Thank you, Mr. Muzzle. Quite a bit of brain power it did. So, what's the grand and fantabulous prize then, Mr. Muzzle? I must say, I can't wait to see what I've won.
Yes, well, yeah, just as it's always better to give than receive, I say the satisfaction of your triumph. plus our undying gratitude for the charitable donation you made towards our noble cause, are prizes in and of and by themselves, wouldn't you say, Mr. Panier?
Sure.
Well, they're all very well, but I thought...
Prizes that last a lifetime. Up here and in here.
But the sign says...
Oh, quit bellyaching your big girl's blouse. It's hardly fitting for a gentleman such as yourself. Here, have a blinking bubblegum ball.
But...
Oh, all right. And one for the mutt as well.
Thanks. So... Save the dogs, help. Okay. Where's the last piece of paper?
What is this when it's at home? Oh, rhubarb with a hint of dirt and diesel.
Oh! Do we have anything that's supposed to smell
open
like
for business? Is there anything you'd like to turn into a
anything
custom
fishy? Because we'd need fish. Because he's obsessed with fish and chips. Oh, goldfish! That's why I need the goldfish. Okay. So... I shall feed the chicken. Yeah. So... I'm still going to get outsmarted by it. Yes, I am. Okay. Oh, I can continue using birdseed. Okay. So... I'm going to go down here. Then chicken can go there. I go there. And I go there. Ah, I won. Thanks for the goldfish. So... camera? Did he turn? No.
Wisdom from the other side.
Okay. So...
I don't think that would taste very good, would it, lad? I mean, fish-flavored ice cream? Who ever heard of such a thing? Unless... You, haven't made a new feline friend, have you, perchance? Oh, well, yes, then. One fish-flavored ice cream coming up. Step to it, lad.
Okay. There we go. And how are we going to add that?
Oh, that's just offensive, that is.
I'll give him the pie.
All right. This doesn't look immediately disgusting.
Okay.
Yes. This flavour does not spark an immediate heartache. Quite the contrary, in fact. The unmistakable flavour of savoury potato brings me back. But my trip down memory lane is soon derailed by a mushy crust and texture.
Okay.
Ugh. Yeah, well, you're on the right track, dog. But take this back and see if you can improve.
Fine, so I couldn't leave it down on the counter for a while. So... do I need to make another one to be able to combine the items? Because I need to put it down somewhere. No. Just make a new potato pie. Okay. Dang it, he just took it. How am I supposed to combine them? I've heard of octopus flavored ice cream, I think.
I don't really fancy chewing gum. Take care.
Completely inedible. Wouldn't give that to me cat. Even if I had one.
Yeah, I don't think I can... No. Can't really combine them, because when I open the inventory again, the other item disappears. So, fish flavored ice cream.
Put in the cart before the horse, are we? I do prefer the entries to have a side of cream, but usually the entry comes first. But here, let me have it. Most intriguing. Is this, fish? You were going to try to feed me fish-flavored ice cream. Why, what a unique idea. Is there any chance of you pairing this with something equally stirring? You might have a shot at the title. I'll keep this here, and you can add your pie when you've got it.
Okay. And here's the pie.
All right. This doesn't look immediately disgusting. Yes. Did you... This flavour does not just give me this potato heartache. Quite the contrary, in fact. To lower my standards and say, this is savoury potato brings me back. You're the winner. My trip down memory lane is soon derailed by a mushy crust and texture. Pastry. Ugh. I said you were onto something. Yeah. Well, you're on the right track, not there yet. But take this back and see if you can improve.
That was interesting.
Now.
Business is booming, lad.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was 2 lines of dialogue playing at the same time.
Imagine your life with less strife.
Maybe I can fry the pie. Yeah. There we go. I have to try it for science. No. Good.
Ugh.
So, here's your fried pie.
Ah, this looks like a complete entry. The moment of truth arrives. Why, this is, yes, resplendent. I've never tasted a pie quite like this. A savoury crust, enhanced by a one-of-a-kind flavour, if I am not mistaken, of lightly battered cod. Oh, yes. Your entry triggers deep and happy memories. Oh, I can see myself as a slip of a lad behind the counter in my mother's chippy. I'm the happiest lad there's ever been, eating complimentary portions of freshly fried North Sea cod and chips. Stupendous! How you did it, Dog, I'll never know. But you've won. Congratulations.
Well.
You're the first beast to become the master of ceremonies of the pie-eating contest. I'll be meeting you on stage then. Time to get this pie-eating contest underway.
Yes. What? He just threw his head back. Ah, that's one of the pieces of paper.
Gather round, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Our first order of business is to celebrate this fine figure of a dog as winner of the pie baking contest.
Atta boy, Chuck. I knew you could do it. Hey!
And to honour this achievement, Fido here will preside as master of ceremonies of the pie-eating contest to commence shortly.
I'm here. The Major doesn't stand a chance.
Ha! I once ate a kidney pie the size of a Shetland pony, and I had room for dessert and coffee.
Your starter's pistol, doggo. And now, I'd just like to say a few words. Where are my blinking notes?
I don't know.
You were up here just a minute ago. It's not every day that tragedy strikes a helpless town like this. But I'm most honored to be here in your moment of need to help you all collect enough funds to rebuild the orphanage. That is, the orphanage for lost dogs. And I'm delighted to say that I haven't seen such an outpouring of charitable giving among fairgoers since the great Lancashire earthquake of, let me see now, some years ago.
I don't remember hearing about that.
Dreadful it was. Teapots tossed from their cozies, sheep shaken right out of their fleeces, most dreadful indeed. So, keep up the good work here today, and be sure to spend at our wonderful attractions, as it's all in such a very, very good cause. Now, without further ado, Colonel Crumbs and Mrs. Gobbledygook will go head-to-head in the pie-eating contest. Now, Mutt, pull the trigger.
Bang. So. Save the dogs, help inside. Investigate the box.
What a man! Selfless, heroic, charitable.
Hmm. Let's see.
Don't leave your fate to chance. Buy in bulk.
Come on, McBusket. Use your noodle. Let me go over this rotten poem again. Dearest Felicity, your eyes are as deep as the murkiest loch. Your teeth are as straight as Blackpool rock. Your haunches are sturdy. Your bearing is bold. I'm no rabbit
Yeah,
burns.
bold.
I'm wasting my time with words. Tossing a caber. That I can do, and it speaks volumes. Unlike scribbles on a page.
The all-stealing and all-seeing eye.
So... the common colds, the goats, something old, mold, yeah, gold. Those are the ones that rhyme with it. But we've tried all of them. So... it's not Patch of Mold, it's not Pirate's Gold. It's not the common cold. So... I'll try them again, but... So... no, probably not. Gold. Yeah. Not sure if I've tried the goat. I'll try the goat. Yeah, I think it has to be your home smells of.
I do love the scent of Felicity's home from passing by her open window. But I can't end my ballad like this.
So, maybe... stuff has changed, so, like, if I go into town, there might be... something different. Now that there's nobody guarding the newspaper stand. No. Nope. Let's see. Save the dogs, help Whelp.
Hello.
Wait. Save help inside. Is that a different version of the flyer? Yeah, it is a different version. So. Yeah, that sounds exhausting. So. I hope your project goes better soon. But yeah, I do definitely enjoy crafting, and Oh boy, that sounds frustrating. Seems the cows have taken over. And there's nothing in here. Are you even working with a deadline? Oh boy. Good luck. So... Can I bake any more pie? Probably not. Tricky, tricky. Where am I going to get more words to put into that machine?
Here, pigeon! Over here!
Hello.
It feels like I'm so close to nailing this last one, but like... I don't know. Maybe I talk to her?
Hello, Gromit. Enjoying the fair? Must be easy to enjoy such simple pleasures when you're a dog. Not knowing the pain of unrequited love. You just wander through life, sniffing and scratching your way to happiness, while I must endure the loneliness of living without a man worthy of my hand. Oh. But then there is Mr. Muzzle, raising all of those funds for our poor, homeless pups. I've never seen such altruism in all my years. He may be of meager means himself, but he's rich in other ways. Oh, and what a handsome partner he'd make. Certainly compared to the rest of the town's buffoons.
Well, well,
There are
well.
no real men here worthy of the name. I want someone strong, brilliant, and brave to lavish me with praise. For instance, I had my hair done this morning, and did anyone notice? Not one of them. I'm sure Mr. Muzzle would have, had he not been so busy. But what does a woman have to do to attract attention?
No chit-chat, Private. Must eat.
Delectable.
Sounds like she's having a blast. Okay, can't open it.
Do you fancy a cone, Gromit? I say, good show, Chuck. Who'd have thought all those hours in the kitchen would pay off so handsomely? My Gromit, master of ceremonies of the pie eating contest. With skills like those, you ought to spend more time cooking.
Yeah.
Come on, McBusk. Use your noodle.
So...
Aye. You keep staring towards my handiwork. You'll be free to peruse my poetic prowess once I've got my end in line.
Let's see.
Let Musmerelda be your guide.
Nope, doesn't work anymore. I wonder why. Anything I can use on this? No. Why do I have balloon? Gum? No. Birdseed? No. Bunny. No. Gun? No. Maybe there's something I can do about the gun. Oh, maybe I need to distract a certain major during the pie eating contest.
Away with that, private!
Bubblegum?
Away with that, private!
Balloon?
Away with that!
Birdseed?
Ooh, thank you, Gromit. I must concentrate. The Major is really straining himself.
Yes, he really is.
They just don't make men the way they used to. Except for Mr. Muzzle, of course.
Can't add a balloon to the weight limit. Okay. Bunny to the weight limit. No. I think I might just need a hint for the last part. Let's see about the game settings. Let's often give hints for now. Well, hints from the game, possibly. If they're gonna work.
Take care.
They might not work.
Come on, McBusk. Use your noodle.
Wisdom from the other side.
My gamer cred. Oh, that. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't know how the system works yet, so we shall see.
I do love the scent of Felicity's home from passing by her open window. But I can't end my ballad like this.
Yeah, that's just the same as before.
Oh, the events for charity, but I spent all of my tickets for this one blooming ball of bubblegum.
How about another ball of bubblegum?
Oh, you better keep yours. You earned it square and fair.
I mean, yeah, I did. So, do you want a balloon?
Why, thank you, lad. Not quite a grand prize, but one has to appreciate the simple things in life.
Aw.
Oh, well.
Okay. That feels interesting. I guess I could give him the goldfish.
I don't really fancy chewing gum. No, thank you, Gromit. There's no cheering me up with a little goldfish. I sell those for 15p in me shop.
Bird food?
That's the filthy stuff old man Gabbely's been chucking around all over town.
Bunny.
I couldn't take your toy, Gromit, but thank you for the offer.
The first and second lines are also wrong. Okay. Are they just all wrong?
Hello, Gromit. Having a grand day out?
It just seems weird for the game to say that they're correct, basically.
Imagine your life
But
with less strife.
I guess I can see what else I can come up with. Your hair? Smells of... Alright. You said the second line is also wrong. Your hair could be mistaken for... an abundant puppy? Oh, right, she did say that she'd just had her hair done.
In my limited experience with the mangy mongrels about town, I don't think any lassie'd like to hear that her hair was smelly and flea-ridden. But perhaps something else about her hair.
Yes. Smells of... black pudding?
Perhaps this useless box of tricks might be onto something after all. Felicity does have a half-decent mop, but she'd box my ears if I finished my poem with this rubbish.
Okay. Their hair could be mistaken for pirate's gold?
Let's see if this fortune's got anything useful for my poem. Your hair could be mistaken for pirate's gold. Ah, that's no half bad, that is. Might just work. I'm a blinking genius, I am! No need for these rotten lines! I've got a perfect one right here!
Okay. There we go.
Hello there, Felicity!
Oh, hello, Duncan.
You look ravishing today.
Why, thank you, Duncan.
In fact, I've written you a poem in honor of your astounding beauty.
What? You've written a poem?
Every last word.
Really?
Well,
Well, let's hear it then.
Dearest Felicity, your eyes are as deep as the murkiest loch. Your teeth are as straight as Blackpool rock. Your haunches are sturdy, your bearing is bold, and your hair could be mistaken for pirate's gold.
I don't know what to say.
Brilliant, eh?
You noticed my hair.
I did.
Oh, Duncan, who could have guessed you're so sensitive and attentive to detail?
Aye. My rugged Highland handsomeness may fool some, but inside I'm nothing more than a caring and loving lamb. Come here, my little sugar plum fairy.
A caring and loving lamb that's been rolling around in the barnyard too long, if my nose isn't mistaken.
Oh, that's just my unique musk. Let's go down and stare longingly into each other's eyes.
enjoy, kiddos. Alright, so, yeah, save the dogs inside the muzzler right thing. Yeah, figured. Well, of course.
By, it's been a busy week. Just one good deed after another. First, I takes in 3 homeless hounds, then I helps a town of do-gooders cough up the cash for a noble cause. Yeah. And now I've trapped me a tricksy little trespasser. Now listen here, mutt. I built this fair up from the sweat of me brow and a pile of scrap. And if you think I'm gonna let a mollycoddled mongrel chuck a spanner in the works, you don't know Monty Muzzle. Aye. Your time on wheel comes soon enough. And being man's best friend, you wouldn't want to stop the ride and disappoint your punters now, would you? But until it's your turn, you can blinking well stay put.
Great.
Oh, and don't start whining and yelping for help. You'll have my security system to deal with if you don't keep the noise down.
Fine. You're shocked. Well, I know, he seemed like such a nice guy. Well.
What is it? What's going on in here?
Nothing.
Up to something in here, are we?
Definitely not.
Down, mutt. It's not your dinner time yet. Seems to have been a false alarm. But I'll be back in here at the drop of a hat if there's any monkey business.
Well, they're dogs, not monkeys. So... Right. He wants to get the key because it's gold, and he can basically teleport. We've got bird feed. Hmm. Okay. So that's how I'm going to get the key once he stole it. Hmm. Don't have any more biscuits. What if I have him pass out and then call the guy in?
What's going on here? What's all the racket about? Oh, another blinking dead dog. The Workshire whelp hadn't even been for walkies yet. Pity.
Yep.
Ah, get off me, you filthy beast! That'll be an extra
Did he get
few
the key?
hours pulling duty for you. No more out of you.
Did he get the key? Yes, he did. Of course he did. So... Thanks for the key. Lovely. He's just gonna continue sitting there. Alright. Well, at least he's feeding them, I guess. Dang it. Nothing to see. Okay. I'll just climb up there. Well. That thing's pretty big. Yes, this armed the alarm. Using food. There we go. Uh-oh. Well, someone's high up. Okay. Didn't bring any tools up here. Well. I can unlock his door. Nope. I can't unlock his door. But I can pick up that tool. Fortune cookies. Okay. Can I give him his bunny? No? Really? Fine. Grease? Sure. Oh. So I put the fortune cookie down right here. He's not free yet. Help him out of there. But how? I guess I need to stop the mechanism. No, I'm trying to get the dog to dig there. So. There. I'll switch the hints off again, just in case. There. Does he want a fortune cookie? No. We really can't. Why can't I give him the bunny back? Feels like I should be able to do that. Yeah, key doesn't fit. And... no. Okay. Can I free him? Oh! Fine. Close enough.
Oi! We're slowing down already. Muzzle! Your blinking ride's not fit for service.
Blinking engine must have, died again. Ah. There we go.
Perfect. So he can escape now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he fits. But doesn't want his bunny back. I put the bunny through the vent. No. Grease. Yes. I'm sorry, doggo.
Oh, hello, Twitch. Gromit was looking for you. Enjoying the fair? Oh, I see. You'd like to have a go on the ride? Well, I don't know. Where the heck's Gromit? He should be showing you around. No? Well, I suppose I can take a break. Let's go. I don't know if they let dogs on board, Twitch. Steady on. I know it's not fair, Twitch, but we can always ask. Easy there, boy. Got quite a bit of strength for a little fella. Blinking Nola. You mean poor Gromit's inside the ride? Happened, lad? Monty Muzzle? Heavens above! Twitch, you better stay out of sight. I've got to see about getting Mr. Muzzle to shut down his ride.
Well, we'll see about that.
One last bite, and another pie is gobbled by Gabbily.
The contest hasn't ended yet.
Why, no, it's a last man woman standing competition.
Oh, who's winning?
As if you had to ask, man.
By my count, the current leader by a thick crust is Mrs. Gabbily.
Hogwash!
Woohoo! And I'm relishing every bite.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Sure.
We'll see about that. Mr. Wallace, would you mind bringing Paneer this slip of paper here when you've a moment?
Righto.
It's meat pies by dawn, and my heck, look at that crust fly.
Excuse me, Paneer. Mrs. Gabbily wanted me to give you this.
Must be a message to read out for the fair. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. All fairgoers are cordially invited to attend Mrs. Vinnie Gabbily's victory celebrations to be held later this evening at the Gabbily residence. That's everyone including Major Crow, so long as he's humbled by defeat and pie fatigue.
A scandalous suggestion. You'll regret the day you taunted a crumb.
She looks so happy.
Hello, Duncan. Miss Flit.
What do you want, Wallace?
Well, I don't know how to say this, but,
Come on, don't be it.
Duncan, let the poor man speak.
I think Mr. Muzzle has dog-napped Gromit.
Dog-napped? Oh, that's a good one. You mean to tell me the old Monty Muzzle, the charitable dog lover,
Yes.
and second most sensitive, caring man at the fair, has swiped your mutt? Ha! Now that's right.
Yes, I know it sounds ridiculous, but,
Really, Wallace? It's not very charitable of you to be spreading rumours like that.
well, never mind then.
Oh, yes, everything seems to be in order here. Nothing to report. Woohoo!
That blooming Bobby has been up there for an hour or more and won't get off. Says he's carrying out an inspection, but he won't find anything untoward on any of my rides. Everything's above board here.
Oh, of course.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. Your rides had a spot of mechanical trouble, I see.
Oh, no, that's nothing. Purely cosmetic. The inner mechanics still run like clockwork.
Oh.
Had to institute a weight limit, though. Don't want any heavy hams bringing things to a halt.
No, of course not.
Okay.
I was wondering if I could, have a go on the ride.
Righto. But first, you'll have to hop on the scale.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Going to have to wait until the constable's finished, though.
All right.
Oh, I should convince him to go on the ride, shouldn't I?
Would-be chomping champion continues to shovel pie down his gullet. But the Major seems to have met his match in Vinny, the Wonder Nosher.
So you two are now, you two. An item, as they say.
That's right, we are.
Well, actually, Duncan and I are just getting acquainted.
But then, having got acquainted, McBiscuit and Flirt will be a proper item.
Well, we'll just see how things go, is what Mr. McBiscuit means.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Exactly.
I say, Cooey, Constable Dibbins.
Can't see you. Carrying out a safety inspection of this ride's facilities. Woo!
But PC Dibbins, I'd like to report a missing canine report.
Can't be interrupted, Wallace. Whee!
Of course not.
Oh heck, look at these. That's quite a few pies you've eaten, Mrs. Gabberly.
Could have sworn there was more. Haven't really been keeping count. Just getting stuck in and enjoying myself.
It's Crumb and Gabberly now, putting away pies as if they haven't eaten for a week.
I mean, I have a bunch of pie tins now.
You mean you weigh every rider?
Each and every one. I can't have any big Berthas putting my business, my charitable enterprise in jeopardy.
Where did those blighters come from? Who's been pilfering our pies?
These aren't yours, Major.
Oh, why, they could be, I suppose.
Oh, the rest of me finished pies.
The rest?
Oh, my stomach told me I'd got through more than just these appetizers here.
And Major Crumb has just learned that Mrs. Gabberly is in the lead by a most devastating pie margin.
Oh, not feeling too tickety-boo right now. I think I might have been out-pied by the enemy.
And it seems the Major might be giving up, though he's only 9 pies behind.
Only.
9? That's it. I capitulate. I surrender. Hoist the white napkin of chronic pie fatigue.
Yippee!
And down goes the Major, out for the count. Attaboy, Mrs. Gabberly. Congratulations!
Woohoo!
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you like pies, Panier's Purveyors of Peculiar Produce is open daily for all of your baking and pie-eating needs.
I can't believe she beat me. I'll never be able to show my face in the officer's mess again.
Never mind, Major Crumb. You guzzled gamely. Perhaps you just bit off a bit more than you could chew.
Perhaps a man must know his limits. The only thing that can lift my spirits now is a spin on that RAF ride, if you'll excuse me. Oh, I must have put on 5 stone.
Wow.
And remember, whether you want pakora, pies, puddings, or pomegranates, they're all available at Panier's Peculiar Produce. Just 2-minute walk from this fairground.
Too heavy? Balderdash! I was only on her this morning.
Oh, just over our limit, I'm afraid, Corporal Crumb. You must have piled on pounds since then.
That blinking contest! And I'm a major, don't you know?
Aye, a major liability. So, you're banned, for safety's sake. Perhaps go for a jog or something, and work off some of that extra weight.
Maybe I can get him some balloons to make him lighter.
A balloon, always good for a lift. A balloon's good for raising spirits.
I only have the one.
With the tiniest little lift, I'd be cleared for takeoff.
A balloon, Major Crumb?
Who doesn't love a festive balloon? Used to tie the old balloon to our knapsacks when we were in the long grass to distinguish ourselves from the enemy.
Perhaps you're ready for the ride now?
You might be right. I'm feeling lighter on my feet already.
Weight limit passed. Queue up. You'll be next.
Smashing! It's about time. Time's up, Constable!
Still carrying out the inspection, Major. Wait your turn.
Okay. So,
Pioneer's peculiar produce.
how do I convince him that he's done?
And some you probably never knew existed.
But PC Dibbins, if I could have a word in private.
What was that?
I was wondering if I could have a word.
Of course.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that Mr. Muzzle might be up to no good.
Ooh, you mean robbing the rich to give to the poor? The scoundrel.
Well, I'm not exactly sure, but I think he might have got a hold of my Gromit.
Well, he's taken hold of the entire town, hasn't he? Really reached in and brought out the philanthropists in us all.
Well, no, that's not what I meant.
Now, don't be jealous, Wallace. You've helped raise plenty of money with your ice cream machine. You should be proud. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just be finishing me pie.
Hello, Wallace.
Still slaving over a hot microphone, eh, Mr. Pannier?
I reckoned it were a good opportunity to spread the word about me shop. Next weekend, as purveyors of peculiar produce, we're having a sausage sale. Got to take the opportunity when you've got everyone's ear. From sweet to savory, pickled to preserved, and fresh to frozen, Panier's peculiar produce has it all. Plus, we also sell umbrellas, beach balls, indoor barbecue equipment, and a full range of domestic fire extinguishers.
I wonder why. But yes, poor him having to sit in front of a microphone, or stand in front of a microphone all day. Couldn't imagine the horror of, like, being in front of a microphone for 6 hours, 14 minutes, and 40 seconds.
Pies, puddings, or pomegranates. They're all available at Panier's Peculiar Produce. Just 2 minutes walk from this fairground.
So, how torturous that must be. I feel really bad for him. So, anything else? Cheese!
Blue. Cheese.
Did he just eat that? Yes, he did. Of course he did.
Good heavens. I better get back to the fair and try and save Gromit.
Let's see.
Panier's Peculiar Produce for all your favorite foodstuffs, and some you probably never knew existed.
How's the weight, Major?
It's only a matter of time before I'm fit to fly with the RAF once more.
Gromit, I say, are you in there? That crack in Muzzle's ride is just too small for Gromit to escape through. See, you had to give the ride a bit of a patch job, eh, Mr. Muzzle? The muzzler seems a bit bumpy.
She was damaged during a speedy disassembly a few weeks back. Had to pack her up in a hurry. Yes, had to rush off to attend a tragedy in a cattery in the next town. Terrible business. But Monty Muzzle's philanthropy won through in the end.
I might be finishing off the episode today, I don't know. It feels like it's just one more part to go, so... Like, I at least want to finish this part. So, like, getting the constable off the ride.
From sweet to savory, pickled to preserved, and fresh to frozen, Panier's peculiar produce has it all. Plus, we also sell umbrellas, beach balls...
Yes, yes.
Won't your sergeant be angry if he sees you've left your post?
I'm inspecting the rides, Wallace. I'm on official police business.
Sure.
Constable Dibbins.
What was that, Wallace?
I say, cooey, Constable Dibbins.
Can't hear you. Carrying out a safety inspection of this ride's facilities. Woo!
But PC Dibbins, I'd like to report missing canine report.
Can't be interrupted, Wallace. Whee!
How would I get him off of there?
Chock full of donations. But Muzzle doesn't seem like such the dog lover now.
Yeah, maybe not.
And remember, whether you want pakora, pies, puddings, or pomegranates, they're all available at Panier's Peculiar Produce. Just 2 minutes walk from this fairground.
Oh, this is no time for games. I need to shut down Muzzle's ride and save Gromit.
How could I do it?
Your duty is as neglected as an abandoned puppy. Oh, I've never abandoned Gromit.
How about we read that out?
Your duty is as neglected as an abandoned puppy.
Sorry, Wallace. Can't hear you.
I've never played this before, no.
For all your favorite foodstuffs, and some you probably never knew existed.
Oh! I give it to him to read out. Of course I do.
Excuse me, Mr. Panea.
Wallace, if you'd like a word, please come up on stage. Hello, Wallace.
A note, Mr. Panea.
Your duty is as neglected as an abandoned puppy. That's odd.
Stop the ride.
That's enough. Suppose I'd better get back to the station. Duty calls.
Wahoo! Tucked away! Cabin door to manual. Ready for takeoff. Blam! Meow!
Good heaven!
Major Crumb's carrying too much excess baggage. The ride's going to burst its seams.
We've been hit!
Oh, my giddy hands.
Oh my!
Well.
Those poor dogs were trapped inside of that dreadful machine the
Gromit!
entire time.
Gromit! Are you all right, lad?
Where is that monster, Monty Muzzle?
He was just here a moment ago.
Up and away? Why? What are you doing?
What is that?
It's Monty Muzzle!
And our money!
And Twitch!
Of course.
Arrivederci!
Oh, Twitch!
Monty Muzzle's stock is on the rise.
What are you doing on there?
This is no time to jettison the cream, Gromit. We don't do floats. What'll it be, lad? One scoop or two?
Whee!
Good show, Muzzle, old chap. Not exactly what I planned, but a clean escape, nevertheless. A few quid, and one unexpected runt richer. What do you say, boys? Think we can find work for this emaciated mongrel? That's what I thought.
Well.
Oh, Knickerbocker glory!
He's got a head start, lad. We've got to find a way to close the gap.
Okay. Churn.
Without a new flavor scan, the Infini flavor defaults to vanilla.
Scan birdseed. Yeah.
She's still operational even when she's airborne.
Okay. And serve. No. Scoop.
Hey, looks like we've sold out of all our cones. That's good news. Birdseed ice cream, trying to win over the enemy. Good thinking, lad, but that won't help us slow down Muzzle's balloon.
Gun ice cream? Yes, gun flavored. Who doesn't want gun flavored ice cream?
Operational even when she's airborne.
And scoop. Nope. Bubblegum then. Maybe that's gonna stick to the propeller?
Good thinking, lad, but that will only affect the taste of the ice cream, not the texture.
Fine.
She's still operational even when...
Yes, gun flavor won't shoot up bullets, sadly. The fortune cookie?
Oh, the Infini Flavors ice cream making days are over till we can clean out that tank.
Okay. So, I guess bubblegum was the way to go. Okay. So, more bubblegum?
Good
How am I going to add in the bubblegum?
We're going as fast as...
So, climb through the top. Add the bubblegum in there. Oh. Fine, put it back. Now we churn. Oh. That had an effect.
Churning arm had its work cut out with that batch. Things are getting a bit sticky back there.
And there we go.
Direct hit, lad. Hey, now he's up a gum tree. We'll catch him now.
Okay. Can I close the lid? No.
That batch has gone chewy. Time to save Twitch.
Okay. Yes, let's save Twitch, shall we?
Careful,
Huh.
Gromit. Those lead-lined tires are costly, and they weigh a ton. Don't worry, Gromit. We'll nab him. Just got to gain a little speed.
Okay. Yes, saving Twitch one stream at a time. Exactly. So, how are we going to gain speed? Can I use the crank with the tire? Ooh. I guess we're dropping some tires.
Ooh, now we've shed some pounds. I wonder what could have been that heavy.
Yeah, I wonder.
With puncture-free lead-lined tires. Those didn't come cheap, you know. And how are we going to land without any undercarriage?
I'll figure it
Got
out.
my engine, will they? I can still outrun them with the wind at my back. Hey, they've run out of lift. Sorry, my little twitching bag of bones, but no one's coming to save you now.
Well. So. Come on.
Where do you think you're going with that? Fine then. Let go. Escape me, you flea-ridden friend.
Birdseed. Birdseed on him. Yeah. There. Go be attacked by chickens.
Hey, easy, easy. You've already been fed today. Ow! Get away. Stay away. Now,
Well.
listen, chickens.
Is he gonna... Yep. Well.
Let's go, Twitch. It's too far.
Please, please, someone call up the chickens.
Come on. Lure him over here. We can do it.
It's too far.
Help! Help!
The serving arm? Yeah.
Look
There you go.
at Gromit. Let's get out of here.
Of course.
We're one scoop too many, lad. Oh no, Gromit. Brace for impact. Gromit! Help, Gromit. Muzzle's mustache has gone flat.
Oh, that's a bit dramatic.
It's all your fault, dog.
Steady, Gromit. It looks dangerous. You could get your paws nipped, or worse.
Take the money. Yes.
Steal from me? Monty Muzzle? That's not how it works, sunshine. Now look what you've done, you beastly animal.
Look at the chicken.
I've got to save what I can.
Put the money in the propeller. Yeah.
What are you doing? Oi, come here, you. The dogs land on all fours. I don't think so.
Get the giant bag of money. No. Almost got it.
Gotcha.
Use the arm.
Don't lose that arm, Gromit. Nothing a little glue can't fix.
Okay. Use the arm to get the money.
Give that back right now.
And then put the money onto the giant propeller as well. Yeah.
If you want your master to take you for walkies ever again, you'll be very careful with that. Careful, I said. No! My money! Oh, my beautiful money!
Help! We're still falling, lad.
Yeah, so now we can get the helium. There. And then...
Quick!
There?
We could do with some more air. It should hold us for just long enough.
They might have flown too high and suffocated in the atmosphere. Happened to many a bomber in the war.
And all to save a poor defenseless puppy. Who would have thought Wallace was so selfless and brave?
Aye, but more importantly, that blinking fairground villain still got our cash. He's due a soak in the mouth and a kick in the head.
Honestly, Duncan, the last thing we need is more violence. We need heroes.
Look! He's used his beard. What on earth is that? It's a
giant mustache.
Ah, I've seen bigger.
You're alive!
Yes, and saved by a whisker. Something of a close shave, eh, Gromit? Oh.
Nope. He's dead. Well, of course not. Cartoons. But still. Well.
These poor pups won't go homeless after all, Gromit. Me and Mr. Gabley would be thrilled to take them in.
No, we wouldn't.
Pipe down, you misery guts.
Great. Yet another mouth to feed.
3 mouths.
Oh, no.
Anyway, Gromit, feel free to pop by for walkies anytime you like. Your friends will always be here. Ooh, that little one's quite the hero. Have to keep him out of trouble from now on.
Wallace! Oh, that was a feat of incredible bravery.
Oh, it was nothing, Miss Flit, really. All in a day's work for Gromit and me. Couldn't let Muzzle run off with our twitch now, could we?
Yeah.
A man like you is 1 in a million, Wallace. Your courage, your selflessness, your aerial acrobatics. You could have been killed, yet you saved the poor whippets, apprehended the monstrous Monty Muzzle, and saved everyone's fortunes. You're a true hero to the town.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Miss Flit. Now, if only I could find the piece that...
I feel a little awkward asking you this, Wallace, but I was wondering...
With a bit of elbow grease, I'm sure Gromit and I can have this up and running again by Christmas.
Wallace, proposal for
Oh,
you.
I wonder where this goes.
Oh, Wallace!
Yes?
A proposal and a ring! How oh, shocking!
I beg your pardon, Miss Flint.
Oh, and so polite. Now, calm yourself, Felicity. Will I, Felicity Flint, marry you, Wallace?
What?
Pull yourself together, Felicity, my girl. You mustn't rush into this. I'm honoured that you would have me as your bride, Wallace. But I must think it over. I shall give you my answer within the week.
Well, that's a cliffhanger. Well, well, well. That is not where I expected this episode to end up. But, I am intrigued how the next one is going to go. I'll at least look at the title for the next episode before we end the stream. But, yeah. These episodes are definitely fun. So today we finished the first episode, started and finished the second episode, and started and finished the third episode. We only have one episode to go. Thank you for the follow. I've got a feeling it might be a longer episode, so, I don't really want to start it now. I've been streaming for over 6.5 hours, and I'm getting a bit tired, not gonna lie. So, yeah, we'll be keeping that for next time. I might be making sure that we've got a backup game, just in case, but I'm not sure we'll need it, because, as I said, it tends to be that the last episode for these types of games is a bigger one. Because, you know, they want to go out with a bang. So, yeah. We will see. But, yeah, of course, we'll be continuing with this game next Saturday. So, I'm sure that's going to be exciting. But yeah. Really liking the game so far. Of course, it's still Moon Logic, but it just fits so well. So, yeah. I like how they did it with this one. There's plenty of point and clicks that have Moon Logic. I just feel like for this one, they did a great job with, like, making it feel consistent, I guess? So, I still get stuck in some puzzles, but overall, yeah, it's a pretty good job with the puzzles. So, yeah. Of course it's, like, not the oldest game I've played, so they've probably learned from the games that came before it. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, the graphics are, of course, well, they fit very well for making the characters look like clay. So, yeah. Yes, consistent, like, gun-flavored bubblegum ice cream. Exactly. Oh, no, I haven't beaten this one yet. I've beaten another episode. This was episode 3, and we'll be doing episode 4 next week. So, yeah. They just have end credits after each of the episodes because they released them one after the other, not all in one go. So, yeah. These types of games tend to have credits after each section because there was a lot of time between releases. So, anyway. Fun game. Looking forward to the final episode. And do we get an end credits scene again? Or was that just in the previous one? Nope, we don't. Okay. I guess they left us on enough of a cliffhanger with the whole proposal situation. So, the title of the next episode is The Bogeyman. So, we'll see how that one's gonna go next time. In the meantime, if you want to see more of me, you can check out YouTube. There's 2 YouTube channels out there. One of them is where I upload my old VODs, and the other one is, well, yes, we're outside today, I know. It's a long story. Anyway, it's a very, very realistic forest, and don't worry about the fact that you can't hear birds, and that it doesn't seem to move at all, and there's no wind. Anyway, yeah, the other YouTube channel is the one where Gollum and I do YouTube exclusive content, so you can check that out as well. We've recently finished King's Quest 1, so I was basically guiding Gollum through the game. It was lots of fun, and yeah, it's been a fun game. So, looking forward to seeing the final chapter. Let's see who we're going to raid. So, I mean, we raid plenty of people on a very regular basis, so I do try and mix it up a bit every now and then, at least. So, thank you for the follow. Who are we going to raid? I'll check out some channels. Because there are people in my following list that I have not raided before. So I want to double check that everything's going fine over there. Like, that they're not having major technical issues at the moment or something. Because that makes it a bit awkward to, like, raid in for the first time. Like, hello, new person. I've never seen you before. Looks like you're suffering. Like, yeah. So, I try to avoid that. Anyway, it seems like stuff is going well over there. Good. So, we will be raiding over into a channel we've not raided before, but they are currently playing Space Quest 5. So, I mean, it's a fun one, and it's a point-and-click game. It's a lot more retro than Wallace and Gromit, but, yeah, it's been a while since I've, played Space Quest 5, so, yeah, I do still remember some of it, not too much, but we'll see, and we can all reminisce in Space Quest 5, so thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Ultima 1. Bye!